Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Blub, 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 blub. Hi, blub, blub. Blub, 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 blub. This is, I think, working now. Hi. Hello. Hopefully you can hear me. Hi, 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 hi. Sorry for the scuff. Sorry for the scuff. Usually the mic isn't muted here. Whoopsie daisy. Hopefully you can hear everything okay. Hold on, I can hear. I feel like I can hear a loop. Why can't I hear a loop? Can I? Okay, I think that's better. How's the sound, by the way? Can you Puffball tell me if the sound is balanced, if you can hear me okay, and if you can hear the BGM okay, or if you want the BGM turned higher, or something. How is everything? Is it okay? I can't really tell. Oh, the BGM is okay. It's good on your end. It sounds good. Okay, phew. Phew, everyone. Glad everything's working. Glad everything's working. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it says scuff, guys. I don't know why it says scuff. we're just scuff. We're just so scuff. But I'm glad things are working now. Yippee! Hi, hi! Happy Tuesday, everyone! It's good to be here. Huh? It's good to be here. How's your Tuesdays been? Well, you're audible? Okay. I'm glad you can hear me through the screen. Yippee! I was gonna scream into the headphones. No, into the mic. And then I realized actually you can't... I don't think you can hear me peeking. I have the filters on, so unfortunately you won't get like the Xbox peaking sounds. Even if I wanted to, I'll have to turn everything off and then turn on the certain things. Yippee! Hello everyone. Oh my gosh, hold on. Why is this so janky? Hold on. Hold on. Things are janky. Okay, that's better. Just shaking myself. Just giving myself a little bit of life and making sure that the jankiness leaves us alone. Wow, but welcome in, everyone. Congrats on the concert. Marriage. Don't worry, the marriage will come eventually. You know, you have to be patient with these things. You can't come across too eager. Because they're gonna think you're being too desperate and lonely. What do you mean? I'm not desperate and lonely. I'm not the Puffers. I'm just kidding. But no, you have to bide. You have to bide your time, I think. Yeah, play the game. You have to play the game. You're edging us with your marriage. That's how you guys like it anyway, so it's fine. Why are you even complaining? Yeah, shouldn't move forward is the mature way of courting someone. I guess depends. Depends on the MBTI. And we all know that me and Elliot's MBTI are compatible. To some degree. So I know exactly what she needs and what she wants. Yes. But yes, welcome everyone. I hope you enjoyed your day today, and I hope you enjoyed the big news yesterday. Did you guys wait? Who was here for the big news? Hands up if you guys were actually here for the big news, or if you seen the big news on the board. Did you see the big news on the board? Should I play the trailer again? I'm just like, maybe I should play the trailer again. I paid good money for the trailer. I want to use it as much as I can. There's a lot of nerve hearts. Oh my gosh. Okay, stop. Too much. You haven't seen it? Abraham, long time no see. Oh my god, Puffers, should I play the trailer again? I was contemplating playing the trailer as like the starting screen for the next week. I'm like, I must advertise this because I'm really scared no one's gonna show up, and then I'm scared no one will know about this. So if I play enough, and maybe people might not miss it, who knows? Thanks for the huge laser! Super huge, amazing, fantastic news. Yippee! Super huge, amazing, fantastic news! Yippee, that's actually a good idea. Unironically, actually, that's what I was thinking. But then I don't know if people would understand that was actually a waiting screen and not just like, you know, Penny Puffball spamming an ad in an attempt to brainwash people to come see the concert. I don't know. Do you think that would brainwash you? I wonder. Do you think? Oh, damn. Maybe it needs more like swirly images. One of those like black and white swirly, like hypnotic images. Perhaps it needs to have that played in the background as well to make it successful. I wonder. I was listening and doing an after hours work meeting. Oh my god, after hours work meeting. That is so mean on a Monday. How could they do this to you? That's madness. They better have paid you overtime for that. That's crazy. You already started on going. You know what you should do next? You should kidnap people to go with you. bring more seats on the no, more bums on the seat. That's it. Bring more bums on the seat because at this point we have a lot of seats. So, oh my gosh, thank you for the huge. We have a lot of seats to fill. Oh, it's Otenki-chan. Welcome in, Otenki-chan. How are you doing? Oh my god, guys, can we get Otenki? Oh, what was it so? Why is it so janky? We should get Otenki-chan to come to our concert. We should convert Otenki-chan to British. We should convert them to British, and maybe that way we can start getting, like, you know, the London weather predictions too. Thank you, John, for the weather predictions for all the Tokyo Puffers out there. It is gonna be hecking hot. Oh my goodness, 28 degrees. That's insane. That's gonna be too hot. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be sunny, but with clouds eventually. So it says to bring an umbrella, but it doesn't. Oh wait, oh, okay, because it's gonna be showering as well. Sudden showers, so bring an umbrella. Yes, and dress appropriately. And then puffers in Tokyo, look after yourself. They may be strong.
Huge!
Kaze, strong wins! Take care out there, Oteki-chan! And thank you for the huge as well, TBNJGG! What does that say? Subliminal advert. Oh, the Naruto thingies! That's actually such a good idea! Oh my god, wait! The Naruto thingies! The Naruto thingies! It's swirly! Oh my god, you know what? You know what, Puffers? You know what? You're inspiring me. You're inspiring me. I'm gonna bring out some Naruto cross section. Imagine it's gonna give me like actual like the anime Naruto. Imagine! Oh, this one. Naruto cross section. Oh, that's cute. But that's not PNG. It's there. This one. That is still not a PNG. Oh, that is a PNG. Okay, cool. Save. Naruto. Where is my Let me try this subliminal ad to see if it works. Let's see if TPNJJG is onto something. There you go. Woo! Woo! Come to our concert! Bring your friends! Find random strangers on the street and bring them to the Big British Exchange concert! Woo! Woo! Is it working? If you can't afford a flight, don't worry. Find a puffer who can afford a flight and go in their suitcase. Woo! In fact, there's over a month left until the event, so why don't you swim across the big ocean and get over here? Woo! Kidnapping people off the street, don't worry. It's they want to go. They just don't know it yet. They just don't know that this is good for them. So they will thank you later. Woo! Do the thing! I'm pulling funds from a pension as you speak. Good, good. Make it happen and do it. Woo! Is it working yet? Is it working yet? I know. Some of you guys are getting hypnotized. Good. You know what to do. Find strangers. Find some friends. You know, strangers are just friends you haven't met yet. So go make some friends from the streets of San Jose, and get them to come to the concert. 2 o'clock? Friday, guys. Friday. Time to start swimming. Hell yeah, Flapjack. Don't be late, okay? You have like over a month to plan, so do not be late. And thank you, TVNJGG, for the gifting. I appreciate it. That was not what I was trying to make you do by hypnotizing you. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. And as said, thank you earlier, Abraham, for 8 months of big pee-pee. Heck yeah, 8 months of big pee-pee. Oh my god, goodness. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Posters. I was gonna say as well. In the midst of being very, very locked in with my announcement yesterday, I realized I missed so many super chats. Posters, I'm so sorry. Maybe after like this little yap and the blub blubs later, we can go through the super chats from yesterday. I'm so sorry, guys. One thing I'm not good at is reading chat, and even harder when I'm locked in and talking to other. But if I have a collab partner, it's even harder because I'm just like completely like one track mind and locked in with my collab partner. So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I will make it out to you guys. But for now, you guys are coming to my concert, and remember, you must bring a +1. +1. There's 1,400-ish seats in the concert hall. So do you know for Vexpo? Did you guys remember how many seats was in Vexpo? I don't remember the exact seats capacity, but they did say it was over 700. And there were people in the back of the concert hall who were standing up and cheering as well, because I could see it. Like they had a live feed. So you could see like the people in the back just vibing and doing their Wotage stuff. Like it was really cool. It was really know. But I guess roughly, let's just scale it. Let's just say 700 people was in the Vexpo hall. This is double the size, Poppers. This is gonna be insane because it's double the size, and it's a bigger convention. So a lot of people are probably going to the other events because there's so many other stages and other panels and other bits and bobs. And with Friday, people are still kind of traveling in. So if I'm honest, I'm so nervous. So I'm hoping, Puffers, as many as you as possible, you will be able to come to my concert that I'm co-hosting together with Elia. Wow! Wow! So yeah, I hope the Naruto has convinced you somehow. Yes, huge! Naruto. Thank you for the huge Abraham! I missed you! Love your positivity, Penny. I missed you too. I'm so glad you're back. Have you been busy or something? With that kind of lineup, I doubt you struggle to fill a place. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. It's really hard to tell because there's so many coinciding events as well. We'll see. You know, we'll see how it goes, but. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It will be packed. I'm hoping so. I'm very, very nervous about the whole thing. You know what, Puffers? You know what? I never had the chance to actually ask you guys. What did you think of the news? Like really ask you, and how do I put this? Because like I think yesterday was a bit different because you know, like Kylan was saying, I was very focused on my bride. I didn't forget about the faithful chat. Since when is chat faithful? You bunch of DDs! You all DDs! Since when are you faithful? What is this? What is this? Oh my gosh. But no, I am wondering. Be honest with me. What did you think? Like, did it meet your expectations? Because it was really hard to tell with, like, my postures. I think, it's just really hard to tell. I don't know. Like, did you think it was fun? Did I accidentally overhype it? Because I was saying that, oh my god, big things are happening. We have hackling as well in chat. Everyone give the biggest loves to hackling right now. Oh my god, so hackling is actually one of our main guests. I'm so excited to actually. Oh gosh, I won't give too many spoilers, but hackling is singing a song from it's from an anime I really like. That's all I'm gonna say. It's from a hit famous anime from my childhood. Some may say that it is not an anime, but it is actually, in my opinion, an anime. And hackling, do go check out hackling, by the way. Hackling does a lot of music content, tons of music content. I believe hackling also has covered some K-pop-esque songs too. Yeah, very famous anime. Everyone knows it. Every single millennial, and their parents knows it. But yeah, go check out hackling. No, I'm gonna give hackling a shout out. Check out hackling's really cool channel. She does a lot, and I mean a lot of music content. Tons of music content. I think I was really surprised because I found out when I was snooping around her channel, I found out she did a song cover from I say it's K-pop. It's kind of J-pop, but with a hint of like it's got a K-pop flavor. If you know, you know. It's a group called Niju. I don't know how you say it. But they were really viral at one point. They're definitely still around, but they're a lot less viral than they used to be. But at one point they were super viral. It's all I could see and hear on TikTok, on YouTube, and I even learned the choreo. I even learned the choreo for it. So when I saw her covering, I was like, "Ooh, this is cool." But yeah, go check it out. Go check it out. Her channel's link in there. Haggling, I'm so excited to be singing with you. And Puffers, make sure you give her biggest blobs. Wow, I'm so excited, guys. But Puffers, what do you think? Are you excited? Are you excited? You know what? I don't want to put words in your mouth. I don't wish to put words in your mouth. What do you think? What do you think? Rate it out of 10. What do you think of the announcement? Was it something cool? I hope. Was it something along what you were expecting? I know a lot of people were expecting marriage or the pregnante, but did you think it was like, you know, like a big thing? I don't know. Was it? Does it meet your expectation? Basically, I guess. I don't know. I'm interested to know how Penny know Matara. I don't know Matara. Just so you guys know, and please don't speculate in my chat. Because then other people are gonna get some weird, like, you know, you're gonna be doing one of those, like, you know, those weird corkboards with the string and stuff that they do in, like, police movies and police sitcoms. You're just gonna have trouble sleeping because none of the strings will line up and they will not match up. But without saying too much, I think I did say it yesterday, but a lot of credit due. I cannot take it at all. It's definitely a team effort, big one, a big team effort, and a lot of people behind the scenes were involved. In fact, I'm actually in the process of writing out like a little credits page, because the amount of people involved is a lot. It's not just one person, it's not just two person, you know, it is a lot of people. Therefore, I want you guys to know, it's not just who you think is involved. It's not just who you think is involved, but everyone who is involved. They worked really hard in this whole thing, and I'm so grateful to have this opportunity to work with them. I genuinely mean it. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. 10 out of 10? Wait, do you guys really think it was 10 out of 10? 5-star review? You're not even seen the show yet. You've only just seen the trailer. But I'm glad. You know what? If you're talking about the announcement itself, 10 out of 10, thank you very much. In fact, go back and rewatch the VOD, perhaps. What's the marriage without some singing? I know, and some dancing. So puffers who are going, make sure you sing along and dance along too, okay? It was almost as exciting as the fertility news. Oh, the fertility news! But that's not really news, I'm hoping. It's not really news, it's just stating an obvious fact, I'm hoping. But anyway, we don't talk about that. That's irrelevant right now. It's exactly what you're hoping for and expecting. Oh, really? I see. So you were kind of expecting a big concert? Oh my gosh, 10 out of 10 announcement your arc rival and was way bigger than expecting. Really? Oh my gosh, this event is colossal! Colossal! Yeah, like me, the big PP energy, the biggest, the most colossal. I'm so excited. It was with Elliot, so I figured it would probably be another BBC. Another BBC. She does other events too. Come on. It could be something else, like a whole wedding. What about a wedding? You should be saying it was with Elliot, and therefore I figured it was a wedding. I figured it was about time you both move in. I don't know. I don't know. Adopt a cat or something. I don't know. What if no one predicted that I was gonna adopt a cat together with Elia? I don't know. Why not? That's probably very expected, isn't it? So where's the wedding? Oh my gosh. No. It'll happen when it happens. Check again 2027. Mahasa, thank you so much for it. Huge meet and greet for Penny and Thomas Flash is announced. Yes, it was announced before stream. I will talk about it afterwards. Thank you. I'm glad you saw it though. I'm so glad you saw it. Wow. Any show if you is 10 out of 10. Oh my god, Zai. That's just glazing now. That's just glazing. Yeah. I'm very excited though. And this is, yes, the Big British Exchange concert. So it's called BBX concert. X for exchange, because it's cooler if you spell it without the E, because why do you even need the E there? If you write it out without the E and just read it out, it still says exchange. This whole entire word is so extra for no reason, right? Even the word extra, you don't need the E in front of it. It's just X-T-R-A, and it's still pronounced the same, which is very, very extra in itself. So we have this event, and I'm hoping my posters are super excited for it. I was honestly very, very worried that I may have overhyped it a lot. So posters, if you guys are excited, please do share the news and talk about it a lot on the internet, please, because I want as many people to know about it as possible, and I would like to hopefully have a full concert again, just like the Vexpo one. In fact, the Vexpo one was so full that they had the people coming in had to stand up. They didn't have anywhere to sit down. And I believe at one point they told us that they had to stop people going in because it was just getting a bit too much. Like for safety reasons. So I'm hoping this time around, I'm really hoping we'll be able to fill the seats again. But people might mistake it for the 10th BBC. What, the 10th BBC? No, that will have BBC and then X afterwards. This is just simply BBX. This is simply BBX concert. Yes. How can you overhype a concert? I don't know. I may have overhyped the whole event. I don't know. If I'm honest, Puffers, I was kind of... I don't really call my announcements huge. So as soon as I said the announcement was gonna be a big one, I was like, wait, hold on. Oh no, I said the thing. And now people are gonna expect it to be something else, like a whole pregnante thing. You know what I mean? And I, like, you know, pregnante is probably bigger than a concert? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I might be outside for BBX, and I should have flown on Thursday. It's okay, Clara. Just tell the door people. Do you even know who I am? Yeah, say it with pizzazz. Say it with some attitude, and just say, do you even know who I am? Let me in. They're expecting me in there. I'm a certified puffer. Just look at my happy and my pen lights. They know me, so you have to let me in. So you just have to say it with like a lot of gusto. You know what I mean? Yeah. You can really say that she puffed the announcement up. Oh no, did I puff up the announcement? Oh no, don't say that. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god, puffers. Did I puff it up too much? Did I puff it up? You couldn't get to BBC because of that, Kai. Oh no, is it because you were late? And then the Vexpo people were like, oh no, capacity is hit. This is now a health and safety hazard if we allowed one more person in. Kai, you should have done the thing too. You should have just looked them dead straight in the eye and be like, excuse me, do you know who I am? You should have, like, obviously not start shit, but like, you know, you have to demand your way in. Like, in a non-Karen way, obviously. Non-Karen way. But you have to kind of exude confidence and act as if you belong. So you have to be like, excuse me, they're expecting me in there. They know I'm coming. Those people over there, those people on the screen, those people, they know I'm gonna be here. So please, just let me in. Do you even know who I am? You should have said I don't know who I am. Penny said to be here. Yeah, you should have said that. Penny said I have to be there. And if I don't go in there, she's gonna break my knees. And if my knees break, you're gonna cover the insurance, right? Just lay it out. Oh my gosh, lay it out. You were busy with someone else's meet and greet. Wow. Okay. Well, then that's kind of a skill issue then, I guess. I guess that's, you know what? Perhaps it is a skill issue. Perhaps maybe the capacity was actually, you know, was actually meant to be. Everything will work out, Penny. Thank you. You know what? I'm crossing my fingers. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, 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 very scared right now. I'm the kind of person who, you probably figured by now that until the thing happens, I am gonna be stressing until it happens. But I'm so finally out in the wild. Okay, let me stop hiding this with this Naruto swirl thing. Let me make it smaller. I'll put it on my face. You didn't have to see my face. But oh my goodness, look at this amazing concert. And that's not all the lineup. That's not all the lineup, by the way. We have this is our main guest. Then we also have other special guests as well. Originally there's special guests. So let me explain. The other graphic. Let me just bring out the other graphic. This graphic. This one. They were supposed to be a silhouette. In case you're asking, why did Penny make two different graphics? This was originally supposed to be a silhouette. We were originally planning to release the individual additional special guests one by one next month. Then I was like, no, I have no time to do that. I do not have time to do that. And to fill my feed one by one every single day in July, because I will forget. So, this is the special guest, and this is our main guest. So the main guest will be singing alongside. Well, to be fair, we'll be singing alongside each other. But the special guest will join us for the finale, like towards the end. And the main guests will also have their own little performance segments as well. So I hope you're looking forward to seeing loads and loads of YouTubers joining us for the big huge event. I'm super nervous. But so far everything is going somewhat okay. As per usual fashion when it comes to events and project and stuff, you know, you have to take things as it happens. But oh my gosh, it's been so much, but I'm so excited. How many songs will you have? Ooh, that is a spoiler. No spoilers! Maybe you can take a guess. And you know what, Puffers? You know what? How many songs do you think we're gonna have? In fact, what kind of songs do you think we are gonna have? I wonder. I'm wondering. I wonder what kind of bangers you're hoping to sing along as well. Woo, woo. What's your predictions? Will Penny be doing solos or duos of people? Ooh. I wonder, what do you think? What are you predicting? Ooh. American national anthem gonna be there. What, do people sing that in like karaoke's and stuff? I don't think I ever saw that happening. Like, trying to remember. No, I don't think I've ever seen anyone in America in a karaoke setting singing that. I mean, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. It's a large cost, so I'm curious. Well, you can be curious all you want. In fact, I'm curious about your predictions. What do you think it's gonna be? Because you know, sometimes it's interesting to see what like Puffers and other, like, I guess, you know, just people in the audience are expecting. I want to see how that measures up to the expectations. I wonder. Bye, Abraham. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Yes, please spread the word, Puffers. Oh my gosh, thank you, Abraham. How do I put this, Puffers? Like, if you're not planning to be there, because I know California is quite far from many people, and it's kind of, you know, traveling is not as far as expensive, and low-key kind of scary. Flying on a plane is kind of hecking scary, so I kind of get it. But I was really nervous. If I'm honest, even now I'm still thinking, was it a good enough announcement? I wonder. But I'm hoping for those who aren't gonna be there in person, I hope you will still talk about it a lot and tell loads of people about it, so they would want to go and. I want them to have loads of fun, and I want this to be a big successful event. Just like the Vexpo BBC. that is hopefully what I'm hoping for. Densetsu are 100% singing their song. Really? How much are you willing to bet on that? I wonder. Why would you say that, I wonder? For the big British exchange concert where we are singing American bangers? Marshall, were you there for my announcement? Who? Did you take notes? Perhaps you should go back and watch the VOD again and take some notes. Ooh. Ooh. So much FOMO right now. Wow, you know how you can cure FOMO? Side hashtag? Go there. Start swimming across and find a suitcase or hitchhike. Yes, hitchhike. That's very safe, I promise. You should get over there. Actually go Offkai Loki. Yes. Yes, do it just for this big concert. 1,400 capacity. Yes, yes, it's gonna be fun. And it's gonna be, you know, you get to see your Oshi penny puffball. It'd be funny if there were no American songs. Imagine! I'm gonna troll everyone. In fact, all of us, we understood the agenda just fine. And we're gonna troll everyone. And there'll be no American songs. It's just gonna be a bunch of weeb Japanese songs. Because that's what we all are, aren't we? Just a bunch of weebs! We're just gonna sing weeby Japanese songs. That's what we'll do! Okay, that's actually the actual agenda. Yeah. Yeah, because apparently we all missed the memo, even though I wrote the memo. They're British songs. No British songs, just weeby Japanese songs, like We Are Fighting Dreamers from Naruto, and that song that everyone knows. I'm like, I don't know the title. That one, because it's in Japanese. I don't know the title. Fighting streamers. That one, yeah. I think someone will sing the Rick Roll Japan version. Yes, because this is actually not an American lineup. This is a Japanese lineup. That's what exactly we're doing. This is an American. No, not American. This is a not American but Japanese concert that we're doing for a Japanese audience. And the sing-along is all in Japanese. It's all gonna be in kanji, hiragana, and katakana. Because that's the target audience. In America. Yes. I'm gonna need to sip my tea. I can't be puffed in sometimes. That was, by the way, sarcasm. In case it wasn't obvious enough, that was sarcasm. Penny's gonna sing the Green Day songs that dunk on America. Imagine if that's what I did. I didn't know if like the audience would be like impressed, or they will boo me out. They're gonna boo me out, I bet. I like Big Boss and I cannot lie. Wait, is that American? You know what? That is American, probably. That's actually a very good song. That's actually such a good suggestion. You know what? Let me just change my song choice. Let me just go and change my song choice. Is MCR American? Yeah, they are actually. Yeah, they are. Cause they did loads of American tours, and the Europeans were kicking off because they weren't doing enough European tours. So I remembered they are in fact American. Yeah. California Girls! See, that is so predictable. California Girls is such a predictable choice just because it is based in California. But is that too predictable? It's one of those things. Is that too cliche? But perhaps the cliche fits because it is that kind of agenda when it comes to this kind of concert. It's a sing-along concert of popular songs in America for the American target audience. So maybe the cliche works. Oh my goodness, your prediction might be correct, but at the same time, perhaps a bit too cliche that it might actually be wrong. I wonder. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Penny's gonna have to embrace American love for once. Yeah, just for that one time, and that's it. Just for the Friday, the 24th of July. That is all. And then I'm just gonna revert to my old ways. That is all. If Penny rolls out Sweet Carolina on her set list, Sweet Carolina, how does that go? Wait, how does that go? Wait, how does that go? Let me Google this. Sweet Caroline. Like, it sounds familiar. This one. Neil Diamond? Oh, that one! Wait, I thought... This is American? This is American? This is American, so this... Okay, wait. This song is massive. In England as well. This song is massive, is it? Like... it's huge! Like, especially amongst a certain demographic, like the older demographic. Like, if you ever go karaoke with, like, work people, aka the slightly older demographic, they will probably sing this song. Sweet Caroline. That one. That one. Yes, I know that one. But no, this song is too old. This is for boomers. I'm not a boomer. But I wonder, are there boomers? Are there boomers? Amongst the guests, I wonder. I wonder. Yeah. America, making many of the UK's greatest musical hits. Yes, and you know what? UK does the same for Americans too. Have you guys ever heard of this very obscure band called Coldplay? Yeah. Very obscure, but apparently Americans love them there. Yeah. Yeah. And in fact, have you heard of this band that is no longer, like, you know, they're in hiatus for the longest time, called the Beatles. The Beatles. I heard they're British, but back in the days they were apparently super popular amongst Americans and others. I wonder. Yeah, still more obscure than the Beatles. I don't know. I feel like depending who you talk to, which generation you talk to, one may be more obscure than the other. In fact, some generations might not even know either. But let's park that aside. We agree to this. We agree that they are both very obscure, but they are both British, and the Americans love them. Back in the days. That thing! Yeah, that one. I prefer the Rolling Stones. Are they still together? Have they disbanded? I can't quite tell. I listened to Spice Girls when I was in my teens. I'm not ashamed. That's nothing to be ashamed about. Spice Girls! You know, not just Spice Girls. Like, back in the days, like, girl groups and boy groups were a massive thing. Like, you know, in like, not just England, but America too. Like, if you think of, like, Spice Girls, if you think of, like, Pussycat Dolls, if you think about, like, the boy groups, like, that... What is it called again? Is it Backstreet Boys? There's also the other one. For the older people. Like, my parents like them. The Take That! Oh, NSYNC! You know, back in the old days where boy groups and girl groups were really popular, and then they stopped being popular, and K-pop kind of took that direction instead, and now K-pop made it mainstream and got them super like hyped again, and now we are starting to embrace the boy groups and girl groups once again. The Beach Boys? No, not the Beach Boys. No, I'm not thinking about that kind. No. I'm talking about boy groups. Like the ones that sing and dance. Yeah. Wannabe was an anthem. Wannabe was such a hecking anthem. I feel like everyone knows Spice Girls and everyone knows Wannabe. But yeah. See, British band that Americans love. See, we have those. It goes both ways. And if you like Spice Girls, it's not shameful at all. I think it's really cool. Yeah, living girl bands. What's shameful about that? I don't understand. Like, they're good at singing, they're good at dancing, they're so pretty. And like they do a lot of interview shows too, and typically they're very funny people as well. They're very personable. So I think it's pretty cool that you do like girl bands. Yeah. Beach Boy was an American group. Oh, I don't watch American groups. Are they old? Is that why you know them? Because they're old? I don't know. Do you think I know? The only reason why is because of... I can't remember. There was a show. There was a good movie that had this song. That's the only reason why I know them. Otherwise, I don't think I'd know them. They're old! Oh, so they're like dead. Okay, fine. I'm so sorry. My condolences. Jonas Brothers are more recent, yeah, but Jonas Brothers is not really your traditional boy, like your boy group. They're more boy band, and they were only kind of famous because of Disney. So that's not really the same concept of what a traditional boy band is. Like, if you think of traditional boy band, you have like not just like music. It's typically very cheesy pop music, and it's typically involves like dancing, choreo. Like there's always like a kind of choreo that matches the whole entire group. So I think Jonas Brothers, yes, they are a boy group, but not what you call your traditional boy group. I think by then, like in the English scene, EN scene, as you VTubers, you fans call this the EN scene, boy groups and girl groups have already like lost their popularity, and marketing has kind of moved on from that. They moved on to like the more edgy stuff, because apparently you can't like cringe. Apparently cringe is not an EN space thing to embrace. Yeah, choreo. Yeah, order choreo. Look up the history of the monkeys. You know what? You look it up for me. I'm busy right now. I'm busy right now. I don't. I'm I'm busy. Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is I hope Puffsters are looking forward to the songs. There are some really good suggestions in here, which kind of made me wish that I should have chosen a different song. But I've locked it in already. Oh my goodness. I'm just like, oh, I guess I could ask them if I can change. Would Offkai hate me? Because that's a lot of... So long story short, when it comes to organizing any event, I think any event organizers in here will know a lot about this, is applying for music rights. Yippee! Music rights! Love it! We love how complicated it is, and because of how complicated it is, it does require some time to make sure things are locked in. So I don't know if it's gonna be like a pain. Maybe I should ask anyway. Yeah. But no, they remind me about the music rights. Thing is, I've done enough events and stuff that I understand that music rights are always a pain, and that's why it's good to plan ahead. It's good to plan ahead these things so that you don't have to deal with last-minute issues, especially when one of your rights don't get approved and you have to come up with contingencies. We love a good contingency planning, don't we? The law! How dare the law! In the music space, yeah, how dare they? But no, it's more time for rehearsals. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's true as well. That's one good way to look at it. But mainly, like, I'm definitely someone who's very like when it comes to events like this, I've done enough of it, so like I know that these things take time. Sometimes it's really fast, by the way, but sometimes when you do this kind of stuff, it is so quick, and it's actually really impressive. Like when that happens, it's like, oh wow. What did I do to deserve this luck? What is happening? Oh my gosh, let's turn on all my gacha games. Perhaps my luck is gonna be a lucky streak today. But no, you have to plan things really far in advance. And on top of that, you have to come up with contingency plans. In case any of your things get denied or, you know, the approval doesn't come through on time. Playing it safe. Just use your contingency plan. Like, usually, let's say if you have, like, let's say you have 5 songs in your mind that you want to sing. Add 3 extra songs on there as a contingency, just in case. Learn everything, because you don't know what's gonna happen. And yeah, it's but once you understand how it works, it makes sense, you know. It does make sense. It makes sense, and you just kind of get used to it, and you just kind of get on with things. So it's good, yeah. If it's something like Kawaii Koteko Men, yeah, because in this very American concert where it's going to be a sing-along, we all are going to be singing along to a very obscure Japanese song called Kawaii Koteko Men ne. Puffball, you know what? You know what? Let's watch. I think we should watch again the trailer. And this time, I want you guys to take notes because I will be testing you guys. Because I spent a lot of time and money on this specific video, so you better be taking notes. The most important part of contingency, don't let anyone know it was a contingency. No, they will know. They have to know. They will have to know how much I plan into this. Everyone must know what I've done to make sure that this show happened. The contingency of the contingencies, and then the contingencies for the secondary contingencies. Kaikuta is a classic? Sure. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Bunch of weebs, you bunch of weebs! Bunch of nerds! I can't believe you bunch of nerds. Next you'll be telling me that you know the full lyrics to Kawaii Kuteko Menne. Go on, sing it for me then, right now. Sing it for me, without copy-pasting. I don't want to see a copy-paste. Type it out, because I can tell. I can tell when things are copy-pasted. And don't just tell me the actual chorus. It's like you telling me, yeah, of course I know the lyrics to Fighting Dreamers. We are fighting dreamers. Don't just sing! We are fighting dreamers. I know the lyrics. We are fighting dreamers, duh. You see what I mean? That's all you know exactly. How do you sing along to a song where you know full words? I think maybe this is where I take. This is where I'm very specific when it comes to curating a show. Again, any event organizers out there will know, or anyone who's done who have done singing or music, live music, live gigs, or any kind of live performances. I think you guys will know it's so important to have a good set list. A good set list makes or breaks the experience, the performance. Doesn't matter. Your talents as a good performer is one thing, but that's not all it hinges on. You could be the best singer. You could be the best singer. If your set list doesn't make sense and it doesn't have the right flow, the experience would not be as good as someone who may not have the same level of talents or skills, but the set list is beautiful. It's spot on. Everything is. You have to consider everything. Obviously, practice your skills. That's so important. Your skills is so important. Hone those skills. But think about your audience. Think about the purpose of the performance. What are you trying to deliver? Does it make sense? And on top of that, think about can you perhaps you have to be quite quick on your feet because you have to adapt to the atmosphere, the environment, to the audience. You have to be able to sense how the audience are reacting and to be very quick on your feet to react to that. And of course you have to think, it's a full experience. When people think of concerts and performances, they think it's just music. They think it's just someone who's good at singing and calling it a day. No, it's so much more than that. That's why when you go to so many music performances, concerts, not VTuber ones, there's so many things to consider. The lighting, the angles of the lighting, the decorations, the angles of decorations, the dances, backup dances, the backup visuals. There's so much to consider. The screen behind the actual performances. How does that go with the music? How does that go to make sure that the singer or the dancers stand out? It's a whole artwork in motion, and it's so heckin' cool. This is why I love performances. This is why I love the entertainment industry. There's so much you have to consider, and everything is intentional, and everything that a lot of people don't even think about makes a memorable, unforgettable performance and experience for the audiences. And that's why I really do care about this. I think I care about concerts in general. If I do any concerts organizing or involved otherwise, I'm very pedantic. It has to be good. Everything has to be considered. Yeah, even selecting the performers for a concert lineup is intense. Yeah, exactly. You have to make sure it's like selecting a football lineup for those who are watching World Cup right now. It's like selecting your football team. It's a well-known fact that a football team is not made of just a bunch of top-tier footballers. yes, they are top tier, but individually. So when you look at everyone's stats, they have to work together well as a team. You can't just pick like everyone with a max like whatever stats, but then it doesn't gel together. You need a good defender that can perhaps feel like, you know, let's say if the overall team is really good strikers, but you only have one defender, that defender has to carry any kind of defending. How does that work? And how does the chemistry as a team work? And the person managing the whole team, how does their chemistry work in terms of leadership, for example? At the end of the day, when it comes to selecting a good football team, it's not about just going for the best. It's considering their skills, but at the same time considering how the whole entire team gels, especially in that specific game, because like you have to also consider your local environment. So for example, if they're playing away and it's a terrain that's, you know, usually wetter and muddier, is this person used to it? Maybe they haven't even played in a specific terrain before, so they're probably gonna fumble harder. Perhaps this person is known to be a very good footballer, but the problem is they haven't played in this team before. This is actually like the first week here. They're probably not gonna have good chemistry. They're probably not gonna have like the good communication skills in terms of playing on the field. Or perhaps, for example, the opposite team. Perhaps they know, well, they don't really know, but let's just say they're predicting the opposite team to be a bit stronger on the defense this time. So they need to focus the current team to be more heavier on the attack so they can break through the defense. So there's so many things to consider. End of the day, I think a lot of people just kind of assume, oh, just pick the best singers and call it a day. It's not really about that. When it comes to a good concert, it's all about what are you trying to tell through the concert. Considering, like, you know, that's why I work really well with themes. If I can have a good theme, I can then pinpoint better what I want to deliver and then therefore work alongside that. So, the Big British Exchange concert is not a concert but a football game. No, I'm just using it as an example. To explain something. Are you watching the game tomorrow? Which game is this? Which one is this? Wait, tell me, which game is this? But yeah, but no, it's this is, I think, in my opinion, yeah, I think this is a good lineup, and there's some really cool people in here. I think there are a few people in here who I've been wanting to sing with for a long time, and I'm so glad I'm able to sing with them, and I genuinely mean it. So Bumpers, please come, and come and watch us, or tell your friends to come, because I've not just me, but the whole team involved have been working really hard. It's one of the reasons why I am not sleeping a lot, and a lot of admin behind the scenes, because obviously when it comes to any kind of event, there's a lot of, like, you know, organizing, a lot of communication, a lot of like planning in terms of like time. Oh my god, doing timeline. I hate doing timeline work. And then of course you also have this thing, the merch. My god. All I can say is merch is so much work, guys. Merch is so much work. I did the merch as well. But I did the organizing of the merch for the Vexpo, BBC. But I never organized merch ever for American convention. So I was kind of freaking out there. And I'm still freaking out. But I think things are, at least there have been bits that have arrived in America now, so like that's good. But there are also stuff that is still in process. Oh my gosh! So I'm very scared. I've never done merch ever to America. So fingers crossed, things all end up well, and if they are good, Puffers, I hope you also enjoy the merch, because I've poured a lot into this, like a lot into this. Yeah. Can you actually say who you look up to in the lineup? No. I can. Yes, I can. Do I choose to? No. I think that's probably a member stream thing. I'm not gonna lie. And Loku, I think you'll find. You know what? You'll find out. You'll find out at a concert, because that's the person I'm singing with. Like I'm purposely positioning myself next to them. So you'll find out at the concert. So you know what? No spoilers. In fact, I'm not even gonna mention it in members because that's a spoiler. So go to the concert and watch it and find out. It's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. The ticket stub is a good item. It is so cute. Wait, have you guys seen? Wait, no, that's spoilers though. You know what? I'll show it to you guys. So the ticket stubs have actually arrived in America. So like, when it arrives to America, so we're working this time around with Setsuna Productions for when it comes to displaying any kind of our merch. So any of the concert merch will be at the Setsuna booth. But I think they will be providing more information on that. I don't really know, or maybe we are. So that's what I mean. There's so many things still to iron out when it comes to like the admin, like, you know, who does what. Probably me. Like, do you know how long it took to make graphics? This graphic alone? Now imagine this with everyone's individual PNG. Do you know how long this took me? Too long. Way too long. Ironing out things is hard. But it is definitely rewarding. But the ticket stub is such a good idea. It's such a good idea. Low-key, I kind of wanted to do more. But these things are very expensive. So expensive. And you know what? All I can say is shipping to America is so insane. It's actually extortionate. Like, shipping to England, I'm not joking when I say it's like half the price. Half the price! And a part of me is like, do I just bring it here and then put it in my suitcase? But I'm like, no, it's gonna be too heavy. My suitcase is gonna be charged with one of those like overweight fees. And by that time, I might as well just get it sent to America and like not worry about like lugging things around and carrying around a heavy suitcase. But it is so pretty. But there are only 50 of them, Puffers. Only 50. So you have to make sure that you are front of the line. Front of the line, guys. It's super. I think it's pretty. Hold on, I'll show it to you. Yeah, I'll show it to you because, to be fair, this is not much of a spoiler because you guys already saw it on that little graphic. So not much of a big spoiler. But I hope you guys like it regardless. Let me show it to you. But this is also low-key why I'm like so tired all the time. Like, these things take so long. It takes like because there's a lot of, you know, obviously that there is like trying to organize the graphics to be done. Again, I'll make a little credit page. Not now, but maybe next week when maybe the week after actually. I'm like completely buckled down with so many deadlines this week. It's actually insane. Maybe next week I'll make a little credits page, but there's someone who's helping behind the scenes with the graphics, and she's honestly done nothing but a brilliant job. Ellie and I are, you know, we have our hands in the graphics pie too. So, you know, I do a bit of graphics here. She does it too. But when it comes to like merch organizing, it's completely like, it's so hard. Like the back and forth of like going, hi, can you, like, you know, with like, you know, the shop people. Like, hey, can you please check this? Oh, this is not good. Let me realign this. Is this good now? Oh, it's still not good. Let me do this. The back and forth, it is so stressful. Like, that's one of the reasons why I haven't slept a lot, just because it's like I'm very specific as well, like with the details. Again, you have to be intentional with the things you do, like selecting all the little details that you add onto your, you know, that you add onto your merch. It has to be relevant to the concerts. Everything has to be relevant. Oh my god. My god. So these are the goodie bags. Look how cute they are. Look how cute they are. I don't know who was there last year for the Vexpo goodie bag. But I personally think this is even prettier than last year's one. Isn't it nice? It's such cute baggies, right? So cute. So these are the goodie bags. Will Penny be segregating them from the VIP from the general? Yes, so we are. So we've spoken to staff. There'll be 30 reserved for VIP and 20 reserved for general entry. But first come, first serve. So for example, if you are the 31st VIP to get in, you will not get a bag, if that makes sense. These are stuff up from Vexpo? Yeah, because this one is way less rushed than Vexpo. For those who don't know, when we organized the Vexpo BBC, It was very last minute. It was incredibly last minute. So now we had more time to play with. So I was able to check and compare more people, like more potential like vendors or like printers that we could use for the goodie bags, and I'm so glad that we have this one because they are so pretty. They're so pretty, kind of spendy, but at the same time, so was the BBC Vexpo one. So you know what? It turned out prettier, so I'm happy. Are there only 50 postcards too? No. The exclusive postcards are for everyone. Everyone who goes to the concert inside the actual hall, main stage of the concert. You will get a little exclusive postcard, yes. But the goodie bags will have... To be fair, okay, I haven't listed out everything that will be in the goodie bags. But there'll be more things too. In fact, it was really funny. I was talking to Zephyr Arcade yesterday. I was like, oh my god, I should make a sticker to put in the goodie bag to say that you're a sponsor. Do you want to see like a thing that I made? And when I saw it, they're like, oh my god, this is so good, we should do this. I was like, yep, we should. So I made a little draft of a screenshot of the most recent tweet. Well, not most recent tweet, but you know, recent enough. Where basically they got converted to a Brit. They've been upgraded to and they're now officially a Brit. Because that's how you pronounce a bottle of water, apparently. So you might even get these in the goodie bags as well, amongst loads of other things as well. Yeah, VIPs under the 3 tiers higher than general admission? I don't know. My understanding is Offkai has 2 tiers, which is the higher tier and lower tier. I don't know. Basically, they just said VIP in general, and I was like, okay, well, yes, that's how we will divide it. Yes. And then we have so the stickers will be in the bag. I just need to arrange that now. And then we have this stuff. Look. Okay, I know it's in wrapping, but this is what the American warehouse sent to me as a proof of receipt that this has arrived safely. It's cute though, isn't it? I'm not sure if you can tell the details in here. Maybe you'll see it in person a bit better. But it's got like a starry holographic like gloss over it, because basically with the motifs in the background you have like little like white stars, like white sparkly stars in the back, and we thought, you know what? I'm gonna add a little gloss over it too, and it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I'm really hoping the puffers who have their hands on this will love it. I kind of wish we made more. But it's one of those things, you know. Sugar 9 is very expensive. Who knows? If we are not doing another concert, like let's say for 2027, and if we have a bigger budget to play with, then I would love to do more. Because it's so pretty! It's so pretty! Ah! Wow, the merch art is so cute. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Again, I'm gonna share with you the credits later on the special page. But you might notice the chibi art on there. You might notice it's a very familiar style. You might notice that. Because they are a chibi artist that I love, and I've worked with them quite a few times before for my merch in general. So I was very happy when they said they would love to do this for us too. In fact, they cooked so hard. Like they give us so many like different options for outfits and like different options for like expressions and stuff. It was really cool. So yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy how it all turned out. It's very pretty. So very pretty. So yeah, that's all the spoilers when it comes to merch for now. Especially when it comes to like the freebies. When I get more updates on the general merch, I can show it to you. But I'm super excited for the pen likes, and I'll tell you why I'm excited for the pen likes actually. I'll tell you why. So we are actually gonna have, I know, hear me out. For those who are penlight enthusiasts or just generic I guess some voters in any capacity. You might know a brand called Lumicas. Do you know Lumicas? Do you know Lumicas? So we are actually working with Lumicas. Because like there's two main brands. That's like the Kingblaze and the Lumicas. We're going with the Lumicas this time, and I'll tell you why. One of the newer models is 3D rechargeable. Yippee! So we're gonna have a 3D rechargeable pen light for the concert with like special concert graphics. So I'm very excited to see that. I'm actually very like that's the one I'm looking forward to the most. What is 3D? No, sorry, not 3D rechargeable. It's rechargeable. Why did I say 3D? What did I say 3D? Wait, what did I say 3D? I don't know why I said 3D. It's rechargeable. I don't know why I said the word 3D. USB rechargeable? I don't know. Yes, it's rechargeable in some way or the other. Hold on, let me Google up. Lumica! Rechargeable. I think there's only one that's rechargeable. No, two. I think one. Yeah, it's a rechargeable pen light. It is... Let me click into this. Let me click. What is this? No, that's not what I'm looking for. That one. This one. No. Click. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, none of this is working for me. I don't know why it's not working. But basically, yes, it's one of the new models. I was gonna show it to you guys, but I can't seem to find it. I need to bring up my PDF because I saved it down, but I don't know where it is. But it's a rechargeable one. It is awesome. I know it is awesome. So for those who always relies on batteries, well, gone are those boomer days. We have a rechargeable version now. So. But this is also how do I put this? It's very limited in number. Is all we're gonna say. Because if I'm honest, we are kind of nervous when it comes to this concert itself. Like, I mean, I guess you can tell. Like, I'm telling everyone that you have to go and you have to bring your friends. And I'm also really nervous. Well, not just me, but we're just nervous how the merch might like sell because we don't know how interested people are in the merch. So we're really worried. So we didn't really like, you know, plan a lot when it comes to the quantity, and that includes the pen lights as well. So puffers. I'm scared, but I hope you guys like it. Especially, you know, like that's the reason why we chose the rechargeable pen lights, because we thought, you know what, this hopefully will be something new enough to entice, hopefully not just puffers, but people who want a pen light and are voters who wants to try something new. Because I say it's new, it's really not that new, it's been around since last year. but we're hoping this would be a nice little new thing for puffers. Yeah. Waiting for the lithium ion rechargeable pens with 2000 watts. 2000? That sounds like it could blind you. I don't think that's good. That feels like it could burn your retinas. Are you sure 2000 watts is what you really want? Excuse me. Oh my gosh. But yeah, out of the older brands out there, I'm shocked that it took them this long to finally add that as a feature. I can tell you why, but that's gonna go off on a whole tangent. Long story short, it affects the brightness and the longevity, and therefore that's why a lot of brands, I say a lot of brands, Kingblaze chose not to do it because it does compromise. Like if you think of voters, sometimes they go to a whole concert for like 12 hours, let's say. Okay, maybe not 12 hours, 8 hours, let's say. 8 hours of intense lighting. like especially you have to think about the colors as well. Some colors last longer than other colors. Yes, 8 hours of intense lighting is not gonna survive on like your average run-of-the-mill rechargeable battery, if that makes sense. You have to think about the type of rechargeable battery, and that means cost. That means higher cost, especially if you have to make sure it fits into a tiny little handle thingamabob. So, yeah, it's a lot to consider. Like when you have to think about like the cost versus like the usability of the pen lights, and that's why it's taken them what you call this long, but also why a lot of companies are not going towards that just yet. If that makes sense. But I think the Lumicas have done a lot of work with this, because I think they really want to be the front runners when it comes to these kind of stuff. I think I spoke about like pen lights before. I remember when Zay was talking to me about pen light, I was like, I'm a Kingblade girly through and through. I was very adamant to for wanting a Kingblade. Because let's be real, so Kingblade, because okay, they're both, so the main brands, Lumicas and Kingblades, they are like the two big players in this specific field. But this is just what my take is. Kingblade, I feel, is more, they have more variety. They have things for like, you know, the girly pops, or you know, they have things that are more what you could say like traditionally girly, or aiming at like the more like feminine like side. So for example, they have like heart shape tube light tubes. They might have like pink handles, blue handles. They are customizable is not the word, but like they have more variations. Versus Lumicas, I feel is very, you know, they think about practicality first and foremost. Not to say the Kingblades aren't practical, but Lumicas, I feel they are more interested in like practicality. For example, the buttons. My understanding is the buttons are supposed to be like easier to press and change colors or something compared to the Kingblades. I don't know. Look, I was always a Kingblade girly just because of the whole variation thing, so I wasn't that interested in Lumicas to begin with. But I think because of the whole practicality aspects, they were the first people to start venturing and like testing with the whole rechargeable thing, and that's why they are the first people to have rechargeable, like, you know, officially branded lights. Yeah. But Team Lumica. No, I'm not Team Lumica. You know what? The Lumica plebs, you know what? You guys can touch your own tips. I don't want to touch them. Yeah. Kingblade is a big name for you, curious on Lumicas. I think Kingblade are also very clever with the marketing. They are very good at like collaborating with like, you know, idol groups and like anime and things like that to make official goods. So a lot of official pen lights are actually Kingblades because, again, they are good at the marketing side. Whereas Lumicas is like, our stuff is bright, our stuff is cool, practicality, bright, rechargeable, practicality. That's Lumicas branding. So that's how it goes. So there's no right or wrong. It's just like what your preference is as a voter. And me as a voter, I love the girly stuff. So this is why Kingblade, or what you call the Princess Blade, has done to warm my heart. I love a good Princess Blade. Yeah. Hi Nick, welcome. Your Team Lumica, I know bigger than anime. I can, you know what? Yes. It's okay, I'll convert you to a Kingblade enjoyer. But you know what? After the concert, I'll convert you to a Kingblade enjoyer. But if you are a Lumica fan, I'm happy to tell you that our exclusive pen lights will be Lumicas, and they're rechargeable. Yeah. So I hope you guys like it a lot. Like I really mean it when I said I thought about this a lot. I mean, we all did, but me especially, because I remember like when we got asked, okay, we want a pen light, right? What kind of pen light? And I'm like, wow. What do you have on offer? I remember like going on a whole spiel about how we should have Kingblades. And not just king blades. I was very specific about like a very specific model. Like one of the newer ones, I like if it's up to me, I want the latest king blade. But I was happy to compromise with like the previous models that isn't the latest ones, because they are quite good too. It's just I find like the latest models, the brightness is really good and the color variation is really good. Not that you need the color variation because it's just me and Elia. So, but I was still like, I want this model. I can compromise that model. I want the shoes to be this one, and ideally, I want like I want the little plastic. What do you call the casing? Not casing. The inserts to be like this style. So I was going on the whole spiel, and then they just kind of went, "No, we're not doing that." They just went, "No, I can give you these options. Pick one." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Yeah. King blades are durable. They are. But also, I don't know what I did. Like one of them broke straight away. I think I might have like accidentally whacked it against something. But sometimes you just don't realize what you do. So I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be my first ever Lumica, and I am very excited. I'm genuinely very excited, but I feel a slight betray. Like I feel like I'm betraying my, my king blades a bit, because I'm a loyal girly, okay? I'm not a filthy DD, so I feel like I'm betraying what I stood for. I hope you enjoy it. Genuinely, I think I will. Like, don't tell my king blades, but I think I will, because it's gonna be my first rechargeable as well, so I'm super excited. But don't tell my king blades. They don't know about this yet. Although some of them are in my room right now, so maybe they do know because they can hear this. But you're not a DD. I'm never a DD. I'm not like you guys. Yeah. Form over function wins for you? What does that mean? Wait, what's form? Wait, I thought form and function was the same thing. Form over function, meaning I thought form and function was the same thing. Prioritizing appearance? Oh! Over the purpose. Wait, hold on, big an enemy. So you're saying you prefer the Lumicas because they look better? What do you mean? Lumicas are so ugly! Lumicas look so... It's not very cute, you know what I mean? The buttons are like protruding. It's not cute. Lumicas are not cute in opposed to like what king blades can offer. You know what? I'm starting to understand your taste. Terrible taste. No, I judge you from Wota to Wota. From Wota to Wota, I judge. Cause what do you mean? No. So as I was I got tangent. I knew I was gonna tangent when I start talking about the pen lights. But no, I'm super excited for the pen lights, Puffdish. I really hope you guys like it. I put a lot of thoughts into it. We all did. We all put a lot of thoughts into like all the merch in general. Like for example, deciding the art print took so long as well. You know what? Let me take this opportunity right now to ask my Puffdish. So we were originally gonna do posters. For the concert merch. But after long deliberation and discussion and research, at the end we decided for an art print. Cause I think my understanding is the American audience compared to the UK audience, European audience, do generally prefer posters. However, apparently recent trends in convention shows that people are leaning towards smaller prints. So a poster would be around A4 or larger, so like A3. Whereas prints would typically be A4 or less, or smaller, so A4 or A5, which is like half the size of A4. So typically, that is the difference between prints and posters, and of course prints are usually cardstock material, so it's a lot thicker, whereas posters are poster material. sure. Like, I did so much research. I kid you not. I took days looking at data and research and asking loads of like artists and vendors who do stuff in America or do stuff in both America and Europe. So in the end, we decided for an art print because we want to make sure that we sell the stock. Because like I said, I'm very worried that people don't want it. It's a very pretty art, but I'm still scared that people don't want it. So it's still gonna be very limited in quantity, so just bear that in mind. But the art is so beautiful. I've seen like a picture of the print. But no spoilers, because no spoilers. I've already given you guys enough spoilers. But it's so pretty. I'm really hoping people like it. Whether that's Puffball or the Stananas, or just anyone who goes to the concert. I'm crossing my toes and my fingers that people like it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, print is less like to decrease. Yeah, that's one of the reasons as well that we went with the prints, because of the thicker stock paper. And the fact that a lot of people are traveling into the convention rather than, you know, it's not... I think a big demographic of people are not based in, like, San Jose. So we thought, you know what? For the ease of travel, like, not travel. The ease of transportation, of the goods, let's go for an art print. Like, it is ever slightly so much more expensive, but I think it's worth it when it comes to making sure my puffers and everyone else who gets the goods are gonna, you know, be able to bring it home safely. So yeah, the process of pre-roll does helps a lot. Yeah, but I think, again, for travel, even if it's pre-roll, sometimes it can be a pain to shove it in your bag, as far as I know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know, because I don't like posters. This is also where it was hard for me, because like I have my own biasness. As you all know, I'm a merch girly, so if you love merch, you will have a bias, and you know this. Like if you're passionate about anything, you will have biases in that specific passion, right? You know what I mean? Like if you like VTubers, you have a passion when it comes to anything VTuber related, and it's exactly the same for me when it comes to merch. Like I know what merch I like, and I know what merch I dislike. I know what merch I would personally collect, and what merch I will look at and never ever spend money on. Like my preference is like, I know exactly what my preference is, and that makes it really hard for me sometimes for merch, because I have to understand. Like, I mean, I do understand that my preference is not what everyone else's preference is. For example, I would never buy a poster. I don't like posters because I don't have anywhere to display a poster, but I have folders for art prints. And I generally just prefer the feel. I know this sounds really weird, but I like feeling. I like touching merch, okay? I like touching stationery, especially when it's a stationery based merch, like paper based merch. I like to make sure the feel feels a certain way. So when it comes to like prints versus posters, for me it's an automatic win for prints. Especially when the prints comes in like certain textures or certain gloss. But the problem is that I know that is my bias, so it's so hard sometimes to set my bias aside and just think about what the generic like fans would like, and it's so hard for me because I know like my taste sometimes is weird. But at least my taste is not as weird as liking Lumicas, so it's fine. Yeah. Oh gosh. I'm very biased to this one VTuber. Very cute silly blue puff thing. I wonder which one this is. Gosh. Who are you even talking about? Oh my gosh. Hi Gizu, welcome. When Penny says posters, what size was that? Originally we were thinking A3? A3 originally. Yeah. But then we're like, no, it's gonna make it people I think recent data shows that a lot of people, convention by the way, American conventions specifically. We're not talking about like European conventions or like Asian conventions. We're only specifically talking about American conventions. Recent data apparently implies that posters of that size is not as popular as it used to be, like years and years ago. So I don't know. I don't know. When I'm called a generic person, just a normie. You're just a normie, isn't it, Adobo? You're part of the statistics. You're just a normie. Yeah. But it's okay. Embrace who you are. But yeah, I'm very excited, Puffers, for the merch. And I hope you are as well. Not just for the merch, but for the content itself. And oh my god, I was supposed to do the blub blub, but here I am yapping about merch. What is wrong with me? Why am I yapping about merch? But as I was saying, I hope, Puffers, that you are... I hope this was good enough for you guys. Because I... honestly... I don't know. I'm very proud of what we've done. 100% sure. But I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I don't know. I think I'm just someone who needs a lot of reassurance. I think I'm just someone who operates on like tons of assurance. Like, I was happy to finally announce it because, my god, it was hard keeping it secret. It was so hard keeping it a hecking secret. And not talk about it. There were times where I almost accidentally slip out, and it was... I was like, whoops! I almost did the thing! I caught myself there, and I almost did the thing. Can you pop on a great VTuber even normies would watch? Yeah! Hell yeah! Hi, normies! Hi there! Have you been watching the football lately? Yeah, how's the footy games going? Yeah, that's such a normie thing to talk about. The World Cup, footballs, labubu's. All very normie. Oh my gosh. Everything you do is more than enough, Penny. Are you sure? I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know. I hope it is. I don't know. But I think yesterday, after the announcement, I was really happy, bro. Just so you know, I was really happy. Like, for example, when Puffers were pointing out that the concert was trending on Twitter, I was so happy. I was like, what? This is so cool. This is so cool. I even sent it to like the team, the Big British Concert like organizing team. Maybe I should do a stream where I invite all of like everyone who's involved and say, hey, let's do a stream together and yap about this if they're not too shy. And if they're not busy as well. But like I was like straight away I was like, oh my god guys, Otsu Kare team, we are trending and I'm so happy. We're so amazing. So I was really happy about that, obviously, but at the same time, if I'm completely honest, I also cried. I cried a lot. I don't know if that was just stress or I just didn't sleep a lot because I barely slept before the announcement. I was really nervous for the announcement. So I didn't know it was just like a combination of tiredness and like everything. I ended up crying because I was like, I don't know. I couldn't tell. I know this sounds crazy, and let's be real, it's not that crazy. I couldn't tell if this was good enough for my Puffers. Like, you know, how do I put this? Like, the general VTubing, like, in the general VTubing scene, like on Twitter, for example, the reception was quite positive. People seemed very happy to see, like, their Oshis on stage and stuff like that. But I wasn't sure how my Puffers felt, if I'm honest. And if I'm honest, I'm doing this... When it comes to big events like this, I do it for... I didn't do it for myself. If I'm honest, I didn't do it for myself. Sure, there is some... Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. Sure, there's some aspects where I do it for myself because I'm a strong believer of if you don't get an opportunity, make an opportunity for yourself. Like, you guys probably heard about how sad I felt for not getting invited to any UK conventions. That's okay. That's okay. I'll make shit happen. If I don't get invited, I'll make shit happen. Like, I apply to every single thing. Like when I see a convention or an event happening, I'll be like, hi, this is Penny. I'm Penny Puffball, and this is my portfolio. Let's do stuff together. And if I didn't hear anything back, that's normal. It's like a job. It's like any job interviews out there. You're not gonna hear back from every single job that you apply for, and that's okay. But I'm also a strong believer of if you don't get an opportunity, if you don't get invited for stuff, make it happen. And that's why I started getting more involved when it comes to like organizing concerts and events, because you can't just expect people to invite you to things all the time. But at the same time, like when it comes to organizing events, if it's just for me, do you think I would include anyone else? So when it comes to like organizing events, I try to include as many people as possible, because I do think like when it comes to concert, it's a fun opportunity to bring people together. Like if you go to any music events, when you go to a festival, when you go down like a small gig, like in the pub, any music events, like you go to like an orchestra, anything, it's a wonderful opportunity to bring, you know, like-minded people together, people who are passionate about the same things together. So I think it's important to seize that kind of opportunity and make the most out of it. Like that's why I do this for the VTubing scene in general, like for people who might want opportunities to perform, and of course for the VTubing scene too, so they can see their Oshis. Because I was so happy when my professors were telling me that they saw in other people's community that, you know, the fans were super happy like to see their Oshis on their on you know, the set list on the graphics, because, you know, opportunities are so hard to come by, especially when you're an indie. It's so hard, and especially when you don't have the right connections and you're fresh and starting out. Like this is huge. I would not have expected to be even doing this when I debuted last year. So I get how hard it is. I really get how hard it is. But I think end of the day, I also do this. Like a big part of it is because of my puffers. I wanna be able to, you know, make fun things happen for you guys. You know, I want you to like go away and have this memory with you for the rest of your lives, if that makes sense. Like when Puffter say things like last year after the BBC and Vexpo, when Puffter was saying things like, "Oh, this was the best event ever. I had the most fun. I'm not even glazing, but this was the most memorable event for me." When it comes to Vexpo, that made me beyond happy. Like, you know, that gave me like the affirmation and the sense of I'm doing something right, because this is what I want to do, and I managed to deliver. So like, this time around I was really worried. I was like, oh, I don't know I don't know if my puffers like it. Maybe they don't. Maybe they think it's just very mid. Because let's be real, there's so many concerts and events out there nowadays. So if you do find that this is a very mid announcement, I mean, fair. But I'm very proud of it, so I'm really hoping my puffers are as excited as I am.
My 2 cents. Events like this bring not only talents together but also fans, and crosses borders between fandoms. This is what Vtubing is all about, building shared memories and community. Thank you, Penny. We are so proud of you.
Yippee! I'm glad. I agree. It definitely does bring the fans together. And not just like the puffers. Like, of course, it brings the puffers together. Puffers, you better rep. You better rep! You know, not just me, but our community. You better rep us and be loud. And not yakai, but loud. Loud and proud, but not yakai. But it just brings other like VTuber fans together too, and it's really fun, isn't it? When everyone gets together for the same love that they have. That makes sense. Yeah. Yes, I'm really happy. You loved it. You loved the announcement. Of course you did. Listen, you glaze too much. Though you glaze a lot. Yeah, we've been talking at Oshi Vision. The Vexpo opening and premium concerts are good. BBC carried the whole con in terms of hype. Really? Well, you should tell all the UK conventions this, because I applied for Oshi Vision and Vexpo. So maybe you should tell them, because maybe with your affirmation they might be more responsive to me. I don't know. But right now let me focus on Offkai, because I'm so I'm like, wait, can I take on another? Can I do another event? Like low-key, I'm kind of glad I'm not doing another event, because I'm barely sleeping. I'm barely sleeping. But yeah, shout out to the one guy who gave me penny stickers and a full sticker sheet. Oh, I think I know who that is. It's probably Lionheart, because Lionheart have been cited by Puffball to be giving out lots of, you know, penny fan-made goodies, and I still want it. Where's my copy? Where's my copy? I better have my copy before Offkai. I want it before Offkai. Yeah, he was getting out keychains too. See, I told you. So you guys spotted this. Where's the pictures? I haven't seen the pictures. Where's the pictures on Twitter? Puffball, I wanna see. You know, UK Puffball, you can't let the American Puffball, you know, beat you when it comes to showing off all your goodies, you know. Every time I go on Twitter, it tends to be like, so obviously last set. Oh my god, I've been loving Harusagi's. Like, so Harusagi's Oshikatsu pictures is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Like, how do I put this? Very well thought out. I love seeing it when I do see it. And then Metafire is all about, like, you know, all the videos and sometimes occasional like pictures and stuff. So there's some cool stuff out there. But UK Puffball, you cannot let the American Puffball beat you guys on that category, because I know you guys do have some cute fan-made merch. I mean, look at the trading that you guys are mentioning about the whole sticker sheet, and not just stickers, but a freaking keyring as well. That's so cool. That is so cool. And I think so I have spoken to some of the convention attendees, like not attendees. What do you call this? Organizers, that's the word, and attendees as well. So I know, for example, this last week? The Tokyo, not Tokyo. The tea time event. So for example, I knew that like Steiner went, and Steiner actually said, "Oh, I think I saw someone with your flag there." I'm like, "Oh my god, take a picture." He's like, "No, I'm already gone." I'm like, "Okay." Take pictures of me, Puffball. I wanna see, cause I wanna brag about my Puffball, especially my UK Puffball too. You don't want me to brag about you guys? I wanna brag, you know. Yeah, I wanna be like, hey, so did you guys see that my UK babies, yeah, my children from UK, yeah, they were not just trading stickers, they were trading microplastics, my favorite. And one of them even had a flag of me. Yeah. So it was really, yeah, it was cool to hear like sighting reports. Oh, actually no, who was it again? I think it was Rico who actually messaged me and be like, in a meet and greet, someone had like your flag. I was like, oh, I think I know who that is. So I kind of wish, I want to brag. Puffball, can you please show me pictures so I can brag some more? Does that mean I should request you at my local con? Oh, yes, Clara. Canadian invasion! Second run! Let's do it! I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed Canada a lot. Like, okay, I think I mentioned it after Oshi Uplink. That to me for 2026 has been my favorite experience. And I'm not lying when I say Offkai has a lot to do to top my experience at Oshi Uplink. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know, it might be a bit biased because like Offkai is bigger and I'm obviously doing a lot more. But because I'm doing a lot more, it also means I'm a lot more stressed and I have a lot less sleep. And I am scared. I'm terrified. I'm so scared. It's okay. It's okay. If it's anything like Vexpo, I was really scared. But when it all kind of started, that fear. Like you just don't think about anything but the show. Like you don't think about how like any emotions. You don't think about it. You're just letting the show run. You're letting your adrenaline run, and you're just going with the flow. And then after the concert, that's when all the emotion just hits you in the face. So if it's anything like Vexpo, it's gonna be that. But I am terrified right now, guys. I'm genuinely so scared. Actually, up like 2027 is gonna be even better. I'm sure it will be. How did I put this? This year was so good. I'm pretty sure like everyone is so on top of everything when it comes to Oshi uplink stuff. Again, not glazing. As someone who has worked in events, like not just conventions, but events in general and like music shows in general, I know like when behind the scenes people do a great job, I will glaze them non-stop because I know how hard it can be, and I really do mean it when I say the Oshi uplink stuff has been nothing but absolutely like amazing, stellar. That have been stellar when it comes to, you know, behind the scene like support and general like activities. They've been amazing. So I'm pretty sure next year they will have no problems excelling what they've done compared to this year. No doubt. Let us secure a venue and date first. May I suggest London? Cause why not? We don't speak French either. In fact, we don't like speaking French. just like you guys. Just like your part of Canada. Wait, which part of Canada is it again? Wait, not the left side, the right side. What is it called again? Not the Montreal. Not the Montreal. The other side. London? Yes. Ontario, Canada? No. Just London. England. We have a lot of similarities. We don't like the French. And we don't speak the French. And we're very polite. English people are so polite. We're so polite. Like we are kind of overly polite, just like the Canadians. Yeah. So do come over. I suggest venue London as a whole. that place. Date. Any day 2027. Yes. We apologize for everything. Yeah. Us Brits too. I hear Canadians do that. So do us Brits. Like we'll you know, people will like if we get slapped across the face, we'd be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like we get bumped. Like if someone like bumps into us like in the most aggressive way, we can be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, you hit me, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I was in your way. It's like that. It's like that, yeah. Not me getting called out as a French Canadian. Yeah, Hazakashi Puffball. Oh my god. That... Why do you always remind me of that? You always remind me of your Kia Hazakashi. You know what? You should be saying that in French, not in Japanese, you weeb. What is the Kia Hazakashi equivalent in French? I wonder. Yeah. But now I'm very excited for. I'm very excited, but I'm also very terrified. And you know, how do I put this? There's lots of other cool things happening as well. Not just the concert. The concert is huge, by the way, because it is main stage, and it is a whole entire hour of just sing-along shenanigans. But you know, I'm not sure, Puffers. Have you seen the programming for Offkai yet? Because for those who have seen it, hopefully you see now what time my meet and greet is. I'm very excited for the meet and greet. I'm very scared because it's my first meet and greet where it's gonna be 1, a lottery system, and 2, like a ticketed paid for a meet and greet too. Because if I'm honest, I'm really scared because all my meet and greets has been free. So now I'm like, oh no, it's ticketed and paid for. Maybe people don't want to see me. Maybe people don't want to see me anymore. So I'm very scared. But don't worry, I've asked them to make it like as little as possible. Because I'm scared. I'm scared because I'm just I don't. I can make bank. No, not at all. Not at all. I'm not making bank on that. I'm just like, guys, can you just what's the lowest? I will go with the lowest suggestion. I'm gonna go for the lowest suggestion. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, but there's some. I need to make a little graphic actually. My passion, as you can tell from all the heckin' graphic I've made so far. I need to make a little graphic of the stuff I'm doing for Offkai because there's this concert. There's the evening concert where I'm making a little appearance at the project Prisma? No, Project Prismatic Fever Friday evening. So I need to make a little schedule of everything as well for any pufters who might be going to Offkai, or if you have friends that are going Offkai, I can make the graphic and you guys can share it to your friends. So you can convince them to go and come see me and come talk to me because I'm scared that I'm gonna be there just in my meet and greet booth and just talking to the wall. Imagine there's a crazy person yapping at the wall. 6-7 meet and greet. No, we're not doing 6-7. That's crazy. That'll be a whole hour or something. That's crazy, though. Speaking of represent, there's a penny post on my Twitter. What did you say? Wait, what did you say about me? Did you say? What did you say about my? What did you say about me behind my back when I'm not looking? I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. It's not me, it's in your timeline. Okay, in that case, Yuzu, why aren't you talking about me? Why aren't you talking about me, eh? Why are you not saying good stuff about me and... I don't know. Where's my gloves? Where's my gloves? Yuzu. Looking at you. I'll be keeping an eye. I'll be keeping a hecking eye. But yeah, how do I put this? I need to make a little schedule. So that's on my to-do list. Perhaps closer? Maybe July. I will have to do a little thing. Because there's one more thing that's still to be announced. I don't think I can say what it is yet. I'm gonna wait. But hopefully it'll be announced soon. But I can tell you right now, something's happening on this Saturday. But it's a small thing, so please don't overthink it, guys. I know Saturday is a very busy one for many people. Like, I know Friday's schedule was kind of crazy already, but Saturday is going to be even crazier for some people. So, if you can't make it, please don't worry about it. But I'll be doing a little something on Saturday. No, no concert, no concert. I can't do any more concerts, guys. I can only sing so much. I imagine by the time it's Saturday, my voice is gonna be scuffed. So, no concerts. No, 2 concerts a day is already very scary. No, it's a thing. It's a thing, but I won't say what it is. It's not BBC Three. It's not BBC's. One BBC per event isn't enough. My gosh, my pufters, you're so greedy, you bunch of greedy sods. But yeah, I will make a little graphic, just like what I did for Oshi Uplink, so my pufters can have everything in one sheet. But that reminds me, actually, pufters. I think in the graphic, I might have to write a list of merch as well, like a bunch of like. So this year, just a heads up, pufters, there will be quite a few official merch. I think you guys have already seen the Kawabunga Penny Puffball, like summertime bikini merch. So I think a lot of people have already like pre-ordered that. So technically it's free because you're not spending any money anymore. You didn't have to spend actual money at the convention. So technically, it's free because it's been paid for already. Free! Yeah. Free 99. But I think there'll be quite a few other merch too. Once it's announced more, I will add it to my list. But I'm also hoping that maybe this year Offkai, we might be able to see some fan merch as well. Fingers crossed, because I was hugely surprised and spoiled by the amount of fan merch that was there at Oshi Uplink. So I wonder what it's gonna be like this year at Offkai. Playkai, thank you for 8 months of little. Wait, Big Peepee! Thank you for your Big Peepee support. Yay, welcome to Penny Stream on time. Thank you for coming, Playkai. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so I hope that we'll see some fan merch. Maybe posters. If you see any artists that are drawing VTubers and are looking for more VTubers that they can draw, maybe you can, suggest Penny Puffball. You guys can also at me or like hashtag me, because if I see it, I can also comment on that too. Share it on Discord or something, so we can also comment on there. Because I would love to see cute fan merch. Wow, a lot of fan merch was already confirmed verbally. Really? Wait, really? Oh, maybe I'm missing the verbal agreement. I missed out on this, huh? You'll find it at like in a non-spammy way, and specifically only about like fan merch stuff for Offkai. Hashtag though, I think I said hashtag, didn't I? Yeah, use the hashtag Penny Puffball. Occasionally, not all the time, because I'm very bad at that. Occasionally, I check the hashtags. Occasionally. Yeah. I promise. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what is this? Instead of the BBC, it's ITV or Channel 4? No, I don't want to copyright from big... What's this thing when it comes to, like, TV channels? What? Just so you know, the BBC wasn't intendedly, it wasn't intentionally supposed to sound like, the TV channel. Because we're just like, we want to call it a Big British Concert. Oh shit, the acronym is BBC. It just happened to be BBC. We didn't choose to literally, like, I wouldn't say rip off, but we didn't choose to sound exactly the same as the British broadcast channel. No, we did not do that. We did not, not intentionally. No, not at all. But I don't believe that. No, it's true. It's true. Because at one point, because that was a placeholder for the longest time. So the Big British Concert, BBC, was like a placeholder for the longest time. We weren't actually gonna come up with a new name, but it got to a point where like we're secured, like the main guests. We've organized so many things, and we kept calling it the BBC to a point where it's like, well, at this point, it's too late to change. We've committed. It's too late to change now. So that's why it remained BBC, the Big British Concert. And to be fair, I'm kind of glad it did, because I think it's good to not overthink certain things like this. And I think it's kind of catchy, because even now you guys are going, oh my god, yeah, the BBC is so cool. The BBC was so cool. So I think that was a good choice at the end of it. Yeah. It's a cute coincidence, right? It's a cute coincidence. And lyrically, who even watches the BBC nowadays? Like, unless you're a boomer, I don't think anyone watches the BBC. So yeah. No, I think when it comes to Offkai, the BBC that we're bringing over to America, I'm really hoping it's gonna be good. Again, it's one of those things where, like, if you didn't get offered something, or if someone doesn't want you somewhere, make it happen, but elsewhere. I think this is like a good example of that. Like, by the way, I'm so genuinely happy that Offkai wants us there, but not only wanting us there, but on the main stage, which is crazy. Like, even now, I'm just like, are you sure it's the main stage? I was so sure it's on the other stages. Like, when this was in the plans, in the works, I was so sure. I was 100% sure it was gonna be the sunlight stage. Is it sunlight stage? Spotlight stage? Spotlight stage? Sunlight stage? I don't know. Something light stage. The second stage. I was 100% sure it was gonna be that. But when they were like, it's gonna be the main stage, and this is the time, I'm like, come again. Wait, let me see that. Let me just see what you wrote down. No way. Which is insane. So I'm so happy. I'm genuinely so grateful that Offkai have invited us for such a big stage, and that's why I'm taking it so seriously. Like, I don't care if I lose sleep. I don't care if I don't sleep or my health gets janky, like, temporarily. You know, it's not gonna be a permanent thing. Once the deadline is done, the deadline is done. But this is why I'm taking it so seriously, because it has to be good. Like, you know, Offkai has entrusted us with this huge responsibility. I want to deliver for Offkai. I want to deliver for the people who are attending Offkai. They deserve a good show. And, we have to do justice for all our guests who are attending as well. So, it's a lot. It's a lot to consider. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, yay, main stage. Is this real? Do I have to pinch myself hard enough that I wake up perhaps? I don't know. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my gosh. I'm hoping the BBC becomes an annual event. You know what? A part of me kind of does as well. I think that'd be kind of cool. But I guess it's up to Puffball to not just Puffball, but I guess, up to the audiences to say that they do like it and, enough to a point where maybe the convention wants to have us back. And how do I put this as well? End of the day, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I love doing fun events.
Huge!
But I also love trying out new ideas, if that makes sense. I actually have loads of ideas when it comes to conventions. There's this one idea that I really want to do, by the way. For this year, but if not this year, next year. I won't say what it is, just because I'm trying to cook at the moment, and I don't want to, give the spoilers away. If it doesn't successfully cook, then I'll share it to you. I'll tell you what I was planning originally, but it's a very cute idea and a very fun idea. But that's just one kind of concept that I really want to put on. I think it's gonna be so fun. I think this is where I think I'm the kind of person who doesn't like doing the same things too often. I would love to do more concerts with Elia. But we might have new ideas next year. Yeah, is what I'm trying to say. Although, genuinely, I would love to do more, British-esque type concerts. Not just British-esque, but sing-along. Because one of the things that So, one of the reasons why I proposed the concert last year for Vexpo was the fact that... I'm gonna be so for real, Puffball. I'm a weeb. I'm a hecking weeb. I'm an idol enjoyer. I love an idol song. I love a Japanese song. I love a Korean song. But I also know how to bring the party. You know what I mean? And one thing I notice as well, when I go to these events and conventions and stuff, a lot of the times you'll see people who are voting, voting. They're doing the voter. You see the voter game. Yeah, you see the voter game happening and the chants happening. But there's always an awkward part where people are just silent. And there's always how do I put this? It's a very clear divide of people who are doing the hyping and then the people who just kind of sat there this is fun. You can enjoy your concert experience any way you like. But one thing I noticed is the audience engagement. You all know that I love idols, and a memorable idol concert for me is when the audience fully participate. And I know it's a bit hard in the EN scene when people choose non-EN songs, because that is not your mother tongue, your native language. So this is something I pointed out time and time and again when I do concerts. But I understand why people lean towards Japanese songs, because we are a bunch of weebs. Even I pick a lot of Japanese songs when I do my set list, so I completely understand. But that's why I proposed the whole Vexpo sing-along thing. It didn't have to be specifically a British thing. We chose the British theme because I really wanted to uplift the British scene. Because I was like, Vexpo, this is freaking Birmingham. This is the UK. Let's showcase what we can bring as a whole entire British VTubing scene. I was very adamant about that. But more so for the audience perspective, I wanted as much engagement as possible, because that's how you really connect with people, and that's how you really lock in that experience in your brain forever. So that was really important to me. The sing-along concept, if I'm honest, I've not seen it done in a VTubing concert before, so I was like, guys, we have to do I proposed that idea idea for so many people. And to be fair, when it comes to Vexpo last year, I actually proposed it originally to a different, like, with a bunch of different people. But they were like, nah, we don't, not really with my vibe. Again, I get it. Everyone has different tastes. So when Elia was like, no, I'll do this with you, I was like, hell yeah, let's do this. I was so happy. So that's why I'm so glad, like, now I've noticed more and more so the sing-along concept is now getting more and more adopted. So I'm very happy. And I'm hoping this one will be good too. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, yeah. We shall see, we shall see. The Vexpo BBC had everyone singing along. I know! The voices were amazing. I know, because I heard them. I heard everyone singing. Like, it wasn't even, like, you could hear the roar. Like, the rules of the singing. Like, where we were on the other side of the stage. We could hear everyone singing. It was so cool. It was actually the best thing ever. Yeah, as long as there's subtitles, I'm always game for those. Yeah, just like how it is the real experience when you get to a karaoke like room. Like, I don't know how many people have been to like one of those like karaoke rooms where you go drinking and eating and sing with people. It's the same concept. Like, you're not gonna memorize the lyrics off by heart, because I know I can't. So again, what makes a karaoke fun is because you do have the lyrics and we can just be silly and goof around and sing. It's not even about good singing as well. Hoping the song choices are broad. Yeah, I hope so too. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, it's just like doing one big karaoke. Yeah, it's just like that. It's exactly what the vibe I'm going for. Because karaoke with friends is fun, isn't it? It's fun. And all your VTuber like fellow fans, they, you know, you all have the same things you love, and that's VTubers. So who better to have fun and make new experiences with? So yeah. So yeah, audience engagement is very important to me, and that is why I'm so glad we can introduce like the sing-along like concert to the scene. I'm hoping we can do more, because I'm already seeing more and more people like doing that, so I'm very excited. But oh sure, Loki, I would love to be the one doing this sort of stuff. So posters, go and tell your local conventions that Penny and Elia, they run really cool events. Hi. Maybe we can be considered in the future? Question mark? I don't know. Maybe not like for the next few months, because I'm tired and I need a break. Honestly, I think after Offkai. Can you believe it? Okay, let me tell you, Puffers. After Offkai, we have a little thing called Penny Puffball 1 year anniversary. 1 year anniversary. I'm scared. Oh my gosh, I just realized I missed the whole freaking super chat. And sorry, Kanga-changa, thank you for the huge absentee tax for Pendleton Yapball. No, you're here. You're not absent. What do you mean? Can't be here today since work's killing me. Oh no. Looking forward to you performing at Offkai, Penny. Thank you. Oh, you're going, Kanga-changa. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Oh my god, I will see you there. Please come see me at the concerts. You know, plural concerts. And at the meet and greet, please. I would love to say blub blub to you at the meet and greet. That would make me so incredibly happy. But singing is good for the heart. Agreed. Like, does it matter? It's not about how good you sing. It's about the enjoyment. Singing releases so much happy hormones and endorphins. Just have fun of it. It's just have fun of it. Like, you know, most people aren't gonna be professional singers anyway. It's just about having fun. It's like games. You don't have to be good at games to enjoy games. Look at me. Just have fun of it. Actually, I have one way to be at Offkai virtually. No, Yuzu, you're going. I don't care. You're going. Start walking now, and you'll get there by next month. Yes, you're going, Yuzu. Let's touch tips at the meet and greet. Yes, please. Yes, please, Puffers. Please, I would love to see pictures. I want to see pictures of my Puffers touching tips, and maybe more. Maybe more. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Yeah. You missed my super earlier? Wait, I did. What is happening with me? No, I didn't. I read it already. I don't know, did I? Oh, that one! Oh yeah, I did miss it. Haha. Haha. Sorry. Thank you, Larson, for the huge! I'm back from meeting, excited to hear Penny yap about the event. How are you feeling now? Are you still excited? I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on in me today. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, Puffers. I think I'm excited and I'm still worried. I don't know. I'm not nervous anymore. I was nervous and now I'm just worried. I'm worried because I'm scared. I'm scared that this hasn't met your expectations and stuff in terms of announcement. Or even worse, what if I fumble and this event goes like tits up? You know what I mean? That's my biggest fear. Like, oh my god, what if I fumble? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Like, you don't understand. I can't be a perfectionist when it comes to things that matter. And this matters a lot, so this has to be perfect. This has to be perfect! I'm so scared! I'm so scared, guys! I'm so scared! Oh my gosh, you definitely get those photos. Yeah, you better make it happen. I want to see all the Oshikatsu like pictures. Like, what you guys did at Oshi Uplink? You gotta do that, but you know, but American. You know what I mean? You know, like the Yuo Kampai? I want to see you guys do the Yuo Kampai, but American. Like, maybe flap your wings like an eagle or something. I don't know. Eat a burger. I don't know. Eat some hot dogs and cacao whilst you touch tits and Yuo Kampai. Yeah, do the thing! Do the thing! When you feel like you're fumbling, just rage bait the Americans. No, I can't do that! Not on the home turf! That's crazy! I'm happy to rage bait Americans in my home turf. Not their home turf. They're inviting me with open arms. On the main stage, I have to be nice. I have to be nice. It's just like when I got invited to Canada. I'm gonna be nice. If someone in the meet and greet starts yapping to me in French, I'm gonna respond in French. Which I did. I'm on the home turf now. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. I have to be polite. I have to speak the lingo. I have to say things in the language, like calling things like sidewalks and calling, like, using all the American lingo, like aluminum. Aluminum. We need more America love. Already enough hate. No one really hates you guys. We just don't like paying for healthcare. And we just don't want to get poisoned by Red 40. Everything else is pretty cool. Like, you know, you have cool animals like rattlesnakes, which I haven't seen. You have cool things like bears, eagles, which I haven't seen. Yeah, you have I can't think of anything. I can't think. Oh, tri-tip! You have tri-tip. Your barbecue is really good. There you go. See, I do have something nice to say about Americans. Have you seen bears? No! I've seen it in pictures, but not in the wild. I've seen like bears in zoos, but not in America either. So that was really sad. I want to see IRL wild bear. You know what I mean? No, we deserve more hate. No, you don't.
Huge.
No, you hecking don't. Shut up. What are you crazy? You know, it's fine. You're American. You can say that about yourselves. I'll visit Offkai and become a temporary honorary American. You know what? There's something.
Huge.
Just pretend you don't speak French and you're fine. I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the huge TPHAGG. Oh my gosh. I designate Penny an honorary Canadian Français. No. No. Merci beaucoup. Man, no. No. Sorry, thank you for the huge as well. Hard to get past self-doubt, but we'll be there to support you every single step, regardless of how anything goes now or in the future. Penny love. Thank you. You know what, Posters? You guys. Thank you for having my back. Thank you for. Thank you for cheering for me. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna do better, guys. I'm gonna do better. Now this is announced. We can't fumble. Well, I can't fumble. Now this event is announced. I cannot fumble. It has to be good. I'm scared, guys. I'm so scared. I'm terrified. I'm so terrified. But oh my god, I'm so glad it's at least out in the open. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Hold my hand, guys. Hold my hand. I'm scared. But oh my god, how'd I put this, Puffdish? Firstly, I think we need to queue up and bluff because I realized we are 2 hours and 20 minutes in, so I should be wrapping up soon. Let's queue up and bluff, and I will stop yapping because I don't. Wait, what were we even yapping about? This is a quick queue and a bluff, and then I wanna tell you about a couple more things. Cool, that has been announced. Yeah. Let me drink my tea. Hold on. Let me drink my tea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look who in the chat. Some stinker. Anna, this mecha loving stinker. Okay. Oh my god, Shrike. Did you mess up the stream chat? Oh no. Well, alright, queuing time. Let's do a quick blubbing. Ugly. Okay. Alright, Puffdish. Let's do a quick blubbing. And then we can talk about all the cool stuff that isn't Offkai. I'm so sorry. I'm actually so excited. I was gonna say, not sure if you can tell. Not sure if you can tell. I'm actually super excited for Offkai. I'm sorry for yapping about it a lot. I don't mean to. I'm just very excited. And doing fun events for fans and seeing the light is a big passion of mine, so I'm sorry I'm yapping a lot, and not to mention I also fucking love merch. I have a problem, guys. I have a problem. I'm not a hoarder, but I love merch. But I need to stop yapping about it. Gosh. Okay, it's gonna be good. Yeah, Dance, are you going? Are you going? Is Penny excited for Offkai? Not really. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Quick blubbing. Let's go. From the beginning, we have rehearsed. Thank you for the QQ and blub blub. Happy Tuesday. Wait, it is a Tuesday, isn't it? Yes, it is. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for coming. Blub blub. Temporal Forces. Thank you for coming as well. And thank you for Q's. Thank you for being here and blub blub. Happy Tuesday. We also have Lisa. Thank you for the QQ, blub blub, and happy Tuesday. And I hope your meeting went well. Thank you for coming by, blub blub. Shockwave, thank you for the Q and blub blub. Happy Tuesday. And thank you for being here. It's good to see you in here. Katerina, thank you for the Q and blub blub. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing today? Thank you for the love heart emote. Lord Penguin, thank you for the Q. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're excited for Offkai. Flapjack 3! Thank you for coming, and thank you for the cube! Blub blub! Have you started walking yet towards San Jose, California? Because you better be there at Offkai next month! Night Parade! Thank you for the cube! Blub blub, and happy Tuesday! It's good to see you in here. And I hope you recovered from your very late night meeting last night. Evening? Yeah, probably. Thank you for coming! Temporal Forces, thank you for the QQQ and blah blah! Wait, no, we did you already! Get the hell out, Temporal Forces! Give me my blobs back! Who have we got next? Strawberry Candy! Thank you for the Q and blub blub! Happy Tuesday, how are you doing? It's been a long time, Hisashi Buri! Oh my god. There's one thing I want to talk about since Strawberry is here as well. But we'll get to that after the Q! After the Q! Harusagi! Thank you for the QQQ! And happy Tuesday! Thank you for coming. And I hope you're having a good day. Yuzuchina! Thank you for the Q and blub blub! Happy Tuesday. I'll see you at Offkai, okay? You're going there no matter what, user. Blah blah. And we have Sir Dogs. Thank you for the cute. Blah blah blah. And happy Tuesday. How you doing? Thank you for coming by. And I hope you're also excited for Offkai because you're going full stop. Donnie, thank you for the cute and blah blah. Happy Tuesday, Donnie. Thank you for coming, and I hope you're having a good day. Mega Arc. Thank you for coming as well. Thank you for the cute and blah blah Mega Arc. And the Naruto swirls. Where's the Naruto swirl gone? No, where is it? Here. There you go. You're coming to Offkai, right, Mega Arc? Woo! Let's make it bigger. Wow. You're all coming to Offkai, and you're all going to my concert. Woo! You better be there to cheer me and Ellie on. Woo! Blub blub. What is that Naruto for? To hypnotize you guys, so you do what I say. Duh. I thought you knew this. Blah blah. Who else we got? Sarah, thank you for the queue, and I hope you're having a good day. It sounds like you're very busy, so thank you for joining me, even though you're so busy. Blah blah. Happy Tuesday. Don't work too hard, okay? Clara, thank you for the cute and blah blah to you. Excited to see you at Offkai. Me too. It's gonna be really fun, and I hope you make it to the concert, even though that you might be a bit late, but that's okay. As long as you're there, that's all that matters. Yeah, we also have Zai. Thank you for the cute Zai. Hisashi Buri, it's been a long time. I hope you're doing really well, Zai. And thank you for being here. Blah blah. I hope you have a good Tuesday. We also have Jeff Mizar. Thank you for the cute and blah blah, Jeff. Thank you for being here, and happy Tuesday to you. Thank you for being here. We also have, oh my gosh, I'm losing plot, guys. I'm sorry. The queue keeps like skipping to the bottom, and I keep losing my plot. Oh my gosh, where are we? Morgan Ghost! Okay, Morgan Ghost, thank you for the cute and blah blah. Happy Tuesday, thank you for being here. Are you excited? Are you gonna go to Offkai? Who's going to Offkai? Cryptic Kai, thank you for the cute and blah blah. Happy Tuesday. And thank you for being here. I hope you're very hyped for the big announcement yesterday. Big announcement. Shrike, how are you doing? Thank you for the cute, and I hope your chat has fixed itself now, and your stream has fixed itself too. Thank you for being here and blah blah. And happy Tuesday. You better be at Offkai. You better be at Offkai. I don't care. It's not optional. Mother Sakura! Where's the queue? Where's the queue, motto? Happy Tuesday, and thank you for coming. Love to you. And Dialogues, sir, where's your queue? Dialogues, I'll be sure to go to Offkai to meet my Oshi, whom is Penny. I don't care, Dialogues. You better come and meet and greet, and you better come to my concert, or I'm gonna do something unimaginable to a very specific Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, real threat. Real threat. We also have Blake Kai. Thank you for the cute blah blah, and happy Tuesday. And once again, good morning to you. Blah blah. Zeski, thank you for the cue. How you doing? Happy Tuesday, Zeski. Are you excited for the big announcement? You're gonna be at Offkai, Zeski. And we have Masha Banana. Thank you for the cute and blah blah. I hope you're also excited for the announcement. Hey, you should hype it up for me, okay? Hype it up. I want to see you hype it up, and you're gonna be there at Offkai, right? Blah blah. We also have your Arc Rival. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the cute. Happy Tuesday. And you're coming to Offkai. Guys, thank you for the cute and blah blah. How you doing? Bonsoir. And I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Thank you for being here. You're going to Offkai. Everyone is going to Offkai. Everyone is going to Offkai. I don't care. Silence Dash, thank you for the cute, blah blah. And you're fine, you're not late. Thank you for being here. Duranda. Oh, hi, blah blah. Thank you for the cute, Duranda. And I hope you're having a good Tuesday. It's good to see you in here. Oh my goodness. What What is this? What is this? TBNJGG, thank you for coming. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you as well. Good to see you as well. I think that's everyone. Have I blubbed everyone? I'm not sure. Oh wait, Doc Ross, you're here as well. Blub blub. Happy Tuesday. Sunflower Army. Hi, Sunflower Army. Good evening to you too. Thank you for coming. Blub blub. Lickman, thank you for coming as well. And happy Tuesday to you too. New controller, thank you for the cute. Blub blub. And happy Tuesday. Thank you for being here. And I think that could be potentially everyone. TD! Wait, that's not everyone. TD, thank you for the QQ. And thank you for the blub blub. Happy Tuesday to you too. Will you be going to Offkai? You're going to Offkai, right? Yeah, you are. Full stop. I don't care, you're doing it. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna eat the card. No, I'm not even gonna eat it. I'm just gonna do something unimaginable. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure that Duolog sees it. Yeah, I have no chill right now. You all better be there at the concert. And please be there at the meet and greet. I would love to talk to a real person, please. Instead of the walls. I mean, talking to the wall is fine, but it's what I do every day. So if I can with my puffers, so I can confirm, your identity, that will really make my day. What a way to kickstart Sunday morning, huh? Yeah. So that is all the blobbing, I think. I think that's everyone actually. Oh my gosh, look at me go. Wow. Hold on, I'm just Okay. Here's a cue. Kinda late, Motto. What's going on? Kinda late. Just because you're from down under doesn't mean that you can't queue. Have I not taught you? Have I not trained you well, Motto? Blub blub. Here you go. Blub blub. Happy Tuesday / Wednesday. Thank you for being here. Yeah, congrats on the big announcement. Is it big enough? Is it in line of your expectations? I should probably do like a survey. How did this meet your expectations? Yes. Or no, it was below expectations. Or no, it was above expectations. I don't know. I'm scared. The Penny Puffball survey. Part of me wants to do a survey because, like, data helps me to be more objective. But that means I have to run a survey, and that takes time. And then, like, taking time from something, like, from my schedule, because I already don't have enough time. You got some big names, kind of crazy. We do have some cool people. How do I put this? They are all very cool vibes. If that makes sense, they're very cool vibes. I'm very excited. I can tell you right now. I'm just looking at this list here, the main guests list. I was quite excited to be working with them. And I can say that I was really surprised because it's like they are very busy people, right? They're all very busy people. I mean, like, so I was kind of half expecting people like, for them to say no, we're busy, we can't do this, but they've been like the main guests. These lot here, me punching at them through my head. Like, I was so surprised. They're so professional. I was taken aback. I was like, wow, this is what a cool experience. What a cool experience. And some of them are really, really, like, they really do care about like what they do. For example, when I mentioned earlier about things like song choice, how important it is to have a good song choice, one that goes with the theme and one that is suitable for a concert. Because let's be real, some song choices are probably not the most suitable for this kind of concert. So like you can see some discussions was like it was like watching it unfold. I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool. And then you know, and making sure they secure songs before other people so they don't take the song choices. It was really cool. It was really cool to watch this come together. And honestly, I feel nothing but honor and privilege to work with such cool people. Like these people here. These people here. Amazing. And you know the thing is, some of them I didn't really know the content until they we were researching on potential people to invite. And all I can say is, oh my god, some of them have such cool content. Like some of them have such cool content. Like earlier, like when Hackling came in, like that was one of the person which I thought, oh my god, the music content is insane. Like I wouldn't have otherwise come across this, but oh my god, this is so cool. Like I wish I knew about her earlier. So yeah, it's I'm feeling very lucky and very privileged and very honored, and which is why I can't fumble. Which is why I cannot fumble under any circumstances. It has to be good. And yeah, because they are genuinely really cool people. I need to do them justice. Do them justice! Ah! But as I said, this concert would not be possible without some really cool people behind the scenes, not just the main guests. But in terms of like handling the projects, like I think I mentioned very briefly yesterday, but for example, the editor for the video, you know, that was a lot of work, for example. And like obviously we had the you know, people behind the scenes in terms of managing the project, the timeline, the communications, making sure everything worked. Like the Offkai team as well, they have been a delight to work with as well. So it's been really, really a good experience. Like even for example, like for the guests, they will have, for example, managers to communicate with. Again, the managers have been nothing but a delight. It's honestly it's been such a cool experience. So I really have to, like, that's why I'm making sure no matter what, I'm pulling my weight. I have to do everyone justice, no matter what. So I can't take full credit at all when it comes to this event. Just because there are so many people involved that makes it amazing. But I will do what I can to make sure everyone has the bestest time, and I'm so excited, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. But expectation is an announcement on marriage, so oh no, Yuzu, did I not meet expectations? Oh no, did I fail to meet expectations? I need to watch the video again. Okay, you know what? Who here would like to watch the video again? Wait, were you even here? Okay. Hands up if you haven't seen the video and would like to see it. Cause it is on Twitter, but I don't know. Like, maybe you guys don't have Twitter. I don't know. What video? Oh my god, Duologs, you hate me. Just say you hate me, and move on. You hate me. You hate me. I've seen the video, and I'd like to see it again. Okay. You know what? You know what? Go on. Beg. If you beg, maybe I'll do it. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Oh, it's up for a rewatch. Really? But it's the same thing. It doesn't change. It still remains the same video. Like nothing about it has changed. What the heck? Did any streamer watch this Penny? No. You watch your own content, therefore you also watch other streamers. That's how the math works. Yeah, I saw the video and I think we should see it again. Where's the begging though? Where's the begging? I'm waiting. We waiting! We waiting! Wow, you guys don't want it that badly, huh? You know what? If you don't want it that badly, then it's okay. We don't have to watch it. There's other things we can do, because I want to talk about something really cool that was released today. I think some of you may have seen it, because I shared it on Twitter and on the Discord. So many cool things. So many cool things. Pretty please. Oh my god, the elongated please. Love heart emoji. Okay, one person's begging, but only one person. I want to see it. Wow, Duriander. You should beg. You should be like, Penny John. You know how I think you're really cool? Please, could you show me this really cool video that you're talking about? Please, oh merciful, beautiful, sweet-smelling puff. That's more like it. Penny John Onegai. Please, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Please, Mistress Penny. Mistress? I thought I was your father. I thought I was daddy. Wait, I thought yesterday we established that I was daddy and Elliot's mummy. Hold on. Please, ma'am, can we have some... Ma'am? Ma'am? Not even old. What do you mean, ma'am? She'd be like, please, young princess. Please, young princess. May I kindly feast my eyes on your glorious video? Pretty please, Miss Penny John, my adorable Kamyashi. That's better. Better. Please, Mr. Okay, what? Okay, you know what? How do I ban Duologs? How do I get rid of? I need to find the trading card, and I need to cook it and eat it on stream as a way to deter Duologs. Okay, since you're begging so nicely, except for the few who's making it weird, can I rewatch the video, Penny? I'll take notes this time. Okay, you know what? Everyone, be like Arc Rival, the teacher's pet. Make sure you take notes this time, because it seems like a few of you did not get the key memo. Did you even take note of who's gonna be there? Did you guys even see what the special surprises are towards the end? Did you even see the hashtag that we used at the end of the video? I need to see your summary, your your little like 1-page summary at the end of the video, okay? Does this mean there's a prize for passing the quiz? There's no quiz! I just want to see your summary, your exec summary, because I am very executive, duh. I'm cool like that. I'm the CEO of Fish Enterprises. Yes. Alright, with this, I'm going to share the video if I can get it up. Hold on. Let's go to the next scene, because I'm sure it's still in the next scene. We'll find out. I think. Is this working? Is this working? I'm assuming it's working. Okay. I'm gonna shut up and play this. It is working! Oh, thank goodness. I was like... Do you like the details of, like, me and Elliot's photo and the logos and stuff? You should loop this. You should pay attention to the details. How many birds are in the sky right now? Yeah, that's a trick question, because Elliot's there too. How many birds now? How about now? How many birds now? Oh my gosh. Yeah. They're all the cool people. All the cool people on this point. The music stops! Right? Does it give California vibes? Oh, I wasn't really sure. Can you guys spot how many planes flew by the way? I wonder. Oh, look, a plane! No, it's a bird. Oh, it's a plane. Bring the pen lights, Puffers. And look, the hashtag, the time, the date, and everything. Yay! Yay! Oh, it just loops. Let's go back. What do you think? Did you write down the key points? Did you write down and captured all the key points for reference later on? Yeah, you already know these people. Wait, how did you know these people? I thought you didn't watch the VTubers. Still, what's this all about? Every guest is a screamable name. Technically, every single person's name is a screamable name. Look, listen to this. User Chino, Clara, Fluff Panda. See, easy peasy. Duranda. Easy peasy. Everyone's name is screamable. Can you play it again? Just rewind. Just take a minute back in this video, this stream. I'm sure. I'm sure you can manage that. You're a grown man. I trust that you have such abilities. Yeah, how many palm trees are there in the video? See, Yuzu, do you know the answer? You can ask that. You can ask the question, but do you know the answer, Yuzu? Bet you don't. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you're coming to Offkai, right? You're coming to California. You can count the trees here yourself. Yeah. Yeah, but it's yeah, the video. Good, right? It's nice, right? Yeah. Again, I think me being me, I was so pedantic. I was like, please make sure this timing is here. Please make sure the logo is here. I felt so bad for the editor, but the editor did a great job. It was the same editor that did my music videos for my song covers, my debut one, and I Can't Wait, No Mistake, that one. So I think they already know my work style by now. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna be a pain. I'm sorry, but this needs to be here. That needs to be there. Oh look, this spelling needs to be a bit more like. I feel so bad. I was like, hi, can you make this like font like a bit bigger? And I superimposed the thing on it. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so terrible. but I think it turned out nice. And I hope my puffers enjoyed the video. And yeah, in my experience working with editors, I hate micromanaging. I know. It's one of those things. I am so aware of it. But this is like a trader style, and I wanted it a certain vibe. And also, it was just, how do I put this? I had to. So I was also like, I was like curating and organizing the video. I was the middleman as well, because I had to get the feedback from everyone in the team, and then I had to get feedback from Offkai, because you know it has the Offkai branding, so it has to get approval from the Offkai branding team. So imagine I'm just like the middle person. Me trying to lead the project was trying to like ping it off to different people and be like, hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? It turned out good, so I'm happy. You know what? The end result was good, so can't complain. Can't complain. Yeah. So this is yeah, the trader that announced the whole thing yesterday, the not marriage thing. Yeah. So anyhow, I'm genuinely hoping my puffers are looking forward to it, and I hope you like it. But puffers, I want to talk about something. I know strawberry candy was here like a second ago, but I wanted to show this to you guys. You probably saw it in like the starting screen because I had it on like the loop, the looping thingamabob. But look, oh my god, this is why I love puffers. Puffers love to handle a project for whatever reason. It's crazy because how do I put this? Well, while I run a lot of projects, I actually like. How do I put this? Project management and leading projects is I used to do that for a living, so I'm so used to it. But do I like it? I don't know. I don't know. No, not really. I don't like organizing projects. I think if it's up to me, I just want to play my Pocopia all day. Like project management is very much a work for me. But when everything comes together, that's when it feels like super rewarding. But my puffers, on the other hand, they love a project management. They seem to love to do cool projects together, and you know what? I respect that. I kind of wish I was like that. I wish I was like that. I wanna do this. Do you want to be a VTuber manager by chance? We spoke about this, Duologs. If you by choice choose to be a VTuber manager, I think you're insane. That's crazy. You know, you're not the first. It's funny because you're not the first one to ever ask me that. In fact, quite a few people have asked me. I'm just like, no. I'm just like, I'm not crazy. I still have some sanity left inside of me. A small hint left somewhere. I love being a VTuber. That is all. I love yapping with my puffers. I love seeing the cool things my puffers put together. Oh, the oshikatsus! And the tip touching, that makes me happy. Organizing projects, do not bring me joy. Organizing projects! Sometimes it makes me wanna chug down 5 pints of coffee and go out for a run whilst yelling at the same time. Insane or workaholic or both? Too real, man. Too real. And how do I put this? You can earn so much money elsewhere doing something else. You know, if you have all those qualities, insanity, workaholicism, and or both, just be like a lawyer. I don't know, be a lawyer. Be a finance bro. Those people have zero sleep and zero rest. And they are workaholics. They don't stop the grind. They're crazy. But at least they earn like 6 figures. And it comes with health benefits. It comes with like free healthcare, dental, opticians. You get perks. You get like tax deductions on your car and other assets. Do that instead. Do that instead is what I'll say. Oh my gosh. It's not like a light project management. I just have to do stuff to make things I want happen. Yo! You know what? That is so relatable. Oh my gosh, strawberry candy. That is so relatable. That's literally what I was talking about. Yeah, if you want to see something happen, you're just gonna do it yourself, you know, with your own bare hands, make things happen. Yo! Strawberries! Same brain. Oh my gosh. So. This is what I'm talking about. Puff Dish. Oh my god, this makes me so happy. Look at this, Puffbird! This is like a dream come true! My first ever fan! Happy! Oh my god! I can't believe it. This Offkai, we're gonna have my first official pen light from like the concert merch. And Puffers are organizing a fan happy! It's so cool, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Duologs, will you wear it? If you wear it, please take a picture. If you don't do that, I will eat a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I will eat it live. And you will have to watch the whole thing! But yeah, this is so pretty, isn't it? It's so pretty. I don't know if you can see the details without zooming in, but you know what? I'm gonna link it to you guys so you can take a look at the actual shop listing yourself, and that way you can zoom in on all the little details, because there are so many details in here. There's so many details. I keep finding stuff like, ooh, I didn't realize it was there before. Penny happy. By now, in time for Offkai. So apparently this will arrive in time for Offkai, which you know what? I'm really surprised. I'm hugely surprised. But you know what? I guess Puffers are just on it. I'm just like, wow, you guys. Sorry, making sure this okay. Yeah, when I read the information, like, this will be ready for Offkai. I'm like, really? But Offkai's like a month away. Crazy. Posters are insane. You guys are insane. The timeline came together perfectly. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm genuinely so happy. This is so pretty, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Click into the link, Puffers. Click into the link. You know what? Let me show you the link together. Might as well look at it together because I wanna zoom in on the details. Perhaps you can see it okay. I'm not sure. But for me, my OBS is kind of small. My screen on the OBS is kind of small. But it's so cool, Puffers. I can't believe you guys made this real. What do you mean it's real? Like like a Wota? This is peak merch, you know what I mean? This is peak fan merch. Like a pen light is necessary. And to have the happy is like the next level, you know what I mean? Like having the happy is hugely the next level. Like if you see some like normal otakus, if you see some Wotas, you might have pen likes and t-shirts, like t-shirts of the idols. The next level is always like a happy. So this is honestly such a cool thing. Such a cool thing. Puffers, I'm so excited. Wow, so I will go here. Can you see this? Okay, there's too many things happening in the background. I mean, there you go. There you go. Okay. Let's reorganize the background, shall we? There's little things happening. And my little Naruto is still here. Hi, the Naruto. We don't have to brainwash anyone anymore. I think you're all coming. I think I managed to convince you guys that you're all coming no matter what. Look at this! Look at this! Can you see the details? Look at that! And all the cool people who were involved. My big head is in the way, so clicking the link, Puffers. It's gonna be a lot more helpful. But you have the different artists for the front. For the front here. And this is different too, I believe. Then you have... This art is so cool, by the way. I was like, I need someone to cosplay. Penny Otaku version. With the headbands and everything. This is so cool. And the whole pose is so heckin' cool. SS2 happy? I agree, Bourbon. Oh my god, I'm actually so hyped. And like the details on the side, can you see the little motifs on the side? Like here. So that is a little pen light. Oh my gosh, my. I'm blocking the way. I'm blocking the way. Oh my gosh, my big hecking body is in a hecking way. Can you believe it? I'm so obstructive. Why am I like this? Okay, can you see the bottom here? Hold up here. Here, this one. Here. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cute. I wonder who designed that. That's so adorable. Look at that. I didn't measure myself for 3L. See, I was told apparently 3L is suitable for tall people. I think the size is apparently according to height. I thought it was like, you know, your universal size. But apparently it's more height-based than it is like your overall size. I don't know. It is so cute, right? I know! One heart is so cute! The art is so beautiful. And then you have the details on the side. Blub blub. Huge PP energy. Huge! Huge! Just like the super chat. 3L is for if you wear an American 3XL or 4XL. I don't know my American sizes. I don't know my American sizes. And I only know women's sizes. In UK... Wait, that's gonna dox me, isn't it? Wait, is that gonna dox me? I don't know. But yeah, you have the details of the PP coin on the collar. It's so cute. And you have the pearls on the side here. Oh, and the little ribbon here, which you can see. Over here, in the corner, in the left corner. Isn't it cool? Oh my gosh. And the people involved, the project managers, because they just love project managing. Stream Strawberry Candy apparently was the person who led the whole project. The PM, project manager, Candy Kun. Thank you for making this cool thing happen. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I can't wait to get my hands on this happy. And then you have Zai, who was involved in the design. And we have Kamage. Kamage? Kamage. Wait, Kamage? Is that two Ruby? Maybe it's Kamage. Kamage! She was the consultant. And then there's Laset, who was consulting. Wait, what's the difference between consultant and consulting? Kamage! Oh, so it is Kamage. Oh shit, so I was right. I was gonna say, that sounds too weepy. So Kamage and Laset, who were both either consultants and or consulting. Look at that! Quick request to load page. Okay, thank you for the huge Laset. Let me... Wah! Here, load page. Is this what you mean? Is this what you mean? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is so cool. And I said, look, can you see the little handwritten text here with the sweat drops? Guess who did that? I don't know. Take a guess. Hold on, let me refresh. Okay, did you guys update something? Am I supposed to refresh and something happened? What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Wait, did I miss something? There. The puff dish. Oh, you updated the information here. Puff dish. Can I be greedy and ask something? Since I have 2 concerts on Friday of Offkai, if you're going to Offkai, I would love to see as many puff dish as possible. Huge! Wearing this happy. Like together. A big cluster. A big... a big fishy cluster of puff dish. Wearing this happy. And being mega hype. Not yakai! Not yakai, by the way! Just mega hyped. And... being the silliest, goofiest bunch of penny puffball voters. And... that'll make me happy. Because how do I put this? We are having a similar setup as Vexpo, where we are able to see the whole entire stage. And of course, it's gonna be a meet and greet too. So, I would love to be able to hopefully see loads of puffers. All kitted out, basically. All kitted out. Oh, you changed the credits! Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me take a look. Ta-da! There you go. Credit updated. Yippee! Yippee! Look at this! Okay, I see. Is it Alex and Puffers, the new updated one? Takamonti. And the front, so there's the front here, the left one. That's Annie. 019. And the back was done by Shobu. 11. It's so pretty, isn't it? Wow. 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 Same time, have a good home time, Clara. Get home safe, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. So, no yakai. No yakai! You're gonna get kicked out! No! Do not lift Laset! Firstly, you're gonna hurt your back. And secondly, you're gonna get kicked out. I'm pretty sure there's like some safety regulations against that. I don't know. I don't know. Just, yeah. And then we also have... meet and greet using the massive screen. Yeah, exactly. And I want to see everything. Wow. How do I close this? But yes, puff dish. If you get it, can I see a picture as well? I want to see a picture. And Timmy, thank you and welcome into the chat. It's nice to have you here. Please can I ask that you keep the topic and not spam the chat? I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But yes. Click the link. The link is in the pin chat. And stuff. check out the cool designs. You know what? If you don't get it, that's okay. Check out the cool designs anyway, because it's very clear that loads of people put lots of effort into making it pretty, and the artwork is so cool. The artwork is so cool. So go and appreciate the beautiful masterpiece. Yeah. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Pretty, right? Low-key though, low-key. So this is a sighting chart. He has F and 3L. I genuinely don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick. So if it's basing by height, does it really matter? Like, you can just wear it as a dress, can't you? You can just wear it as a dress. You don't have to wear it the traditional way. You can just wear it as a really cool dress. You can kit it out with like a nice skirt underneath, a nice belt. It can look quite cool. Right? Nice team effort. It is. It is. Everyone, good job. Otsu and Pachi Pachi. You guys did an amazing job. Okay, I didn't know how much I can talk about this. I don't know how much I can talk about this, but this project was kind of known to me already, because they obviously, because you know, mysterious doodle here. How? So I was kind of known about this whole project already, and I was kind of informed that there was potential delays and issues behind the scene. Not issues, like just challenges behind the scene when it comes to the whole project. And I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god, you know what? You didn't have to do this. It's fine, because I know how busy everyone is, and I didn't want to take away from people's time or add to anyone's stress. So I can say I can't say too much, but I can say that I know everyone worked so hard, and there was a lot of time challenges. And there was a lot of decisions in choosing the right, like, you know, the right designs, the placements. There was even a survey and everything that they circulated to Puffball to get feedback. So I think everyone did a fantastic job putting this together. So thank you, Puffball. Teamwork, Puffball. Puffball are the best. So honestly though, question: when can I get my hands on this? Can I get it? Can I get it before Offkai? Because it says it won't make it by Anime Expo. That's okay. That's okay. When is the earliest UK Puffball can get this? Question mark. Because I am curious for my own vanity. For my own vanity, gifting you one piece no buy, but I want one now. What do I do? What do I do if I want one now? And also, UK Puffball, you should do a group order. Save yourself on shipping. Because I believe this is... Where's the shipping from? Wait, where is the shipping from? Is it shipping from America? Or somewhere else from Japan? How does this work? How does this work? Well, yeah, I think UK Puffball, you should get together, touch tips, and do a group order. From America? Okay. But I want it now. I want it now! Oh gosh, I should have cut this out. I should have cut this out and put it on my model, because this is so cool. I'll do it for the next stream. I'll cut this out and wear it with a T-pose. I'll wear it for T-pose and everything. This is so cool. This is so cool. Thank you, Pufffish. Thank you, Pufffish. And we hide this. Yeah. Who's doing the import? Do you want to do the import, my lord? Who wants to be PM for the Penny Puffball fan happy import from US to the UK? The exchange, but not quite the BBC, but you know, close enough. Close enough. Yeah, would Penny want the file for it? Wait, for the happy? Or for the art? Which do you mean? For the art, I would love to have the file for it. If I'm allowed to. If I'm allowed to. For the actual, like, cutout? For the sewing pattern? Of the happy? I don't know what I can do with that. I don't really sew anymore. I don't sew anymore. So I don't know what to do with the cutout pattern. Yeah. Would Penny want the file for it to... Oh, to what? Oh, Yes, you know what? Yes, I would like the file PNG to where. Yes, please. I understood what you meant now, Dan. I'm so sorry. I completely... That went over my head. Anyway, let me hide this. Sorry. I'm just excited. Look, anything that my puff just make, like the fan projects, I just like to yap about it. I know it seems a bit braggy and stuff, but I'm very happy when I see fan projects come together. Like, even now, I still brag about stuff that's happened at Oshi Uplink. I know, it's been like a month ago! But I would still tell like people to go, oh my god, you know what my puff just did? Like, they did a whole massive queue thing where they had like signs up together. Like, they coordinated the whole entire queue placard thing. That's insane! Like, even now, I still talk about silly things like that. So, I'm sorry. I'm like a proud mom. I just like to brag about my puffers. I'm very proud of my puffers. Pufftopia grows! Pufftopia grows. And I think Pufftopia is, there's a lot of cool people in Pufftopia. Yeah, so puffers come... You know what? If I don't see you at a meet and greet, please do tell me if you were involved in any projects in any way whatsoever, because I want to personally thank you as well. I really do appreciate all the hard work you guys put into these things, because you know, projects, like I said, project management is a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It requires a lot of brain power. Let's just put it that way. Your brain cells gotta work hard. Thank you for the huge. What is this? Makarif. Thank you so much for the huge. Wow, Penny, that thumbnail is so... Wait, what? No, it's not. What do you mean? Wow, Makarif, you prude. If you think that's lewd, you're prude. You prude! What do you mean? It's cute. It's a cute thumbnail. But hi, welcome in. Welcome. But no. Sorry, this whole stream has just been me yapping about me. I'm sorry. I feel bad. But no. Oh gosh. I feel bad. I just realized all I spoke about was events. American events as well. I apologize. I was about to speak about yet another American event. Oh my god, Puffdish. Puffdish. You know, Offkai is not the only chance you get to meet and greet with me. You can meet and greet with me this month if you are based in the West Side of America. I know. I think I spoke about this, but there's now officially an announcement. So, Puffdish, as you know, I'm making a little appearance, a tiny appearance at Corey's final concert on the very big boat, the Hornet's Nest. And it's gonna be her final concert. So she's gonna graduate from concert organizing, and you know, it's kind of bittersweet because, you know, kind of sad to see her moving on to like the next chapter of like, you know, her streaming VTubing life. But also, I'm glad that she's gonna have a nice break. I'm so glad she's gonna have a nice break. Yeah. But was it confirmed for the ghost ship? It is. So let me bring out this. There's now a time slot for my meet and greet. Blah. I say that. Do I have a time slot? That is not the time slot. Why can't I open this? Here we are. Ta-da! Ta-da! 4 o'clock! 4 o'clock local time is my meet and greet. So pop this. If anyone's going West Coast for the big ship and you're gonna be at Corey's concert, I would love to see you and say hi. And we promise we can blub at each other lots and lots. Yeah. But also, Loki, if you're not based on the West Coast, please don't worry about it, because we will have Offkai quite soon. because my concert appearance is very short as well. Because obviously this is Corey's concert, so you know we're there to cheer on Corey and we're there to support Corey. But if you are in the area though, I would love to say hi to as many of you as possible, and please come and support Corey if you're in the local area. She's done a lot of hard work when it comes to organizing concerts, and this is a final send-off event, so it's gonna be a special one for her. So if you can. Make it and support her. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. But at the same time, if you're far away, please, I really just want to say, you know, look after your time and your money first and foremost. Same for Offkai, because Offkai is gonna be spendy. And I know this because I experienced last year and my wallet was crying for months and months and months. You're in the middle coast, am I required to show up? Super P, you're required to show up at Offkai at the Big British concert. This one. You have to show up to this one. That is non-negotiable. You must go there. Yeah, West Coast, but decently far north, so maybe. Oh, okay. I mean, if it's gonna be like nearby, like a, you know, a little walk, a short walk down the corner. Yeah, do it by all means. By all means. But yes, this thing. Come to it. All this thing. Come to it. Yeah. Does Penny remember when she was saying, I wish I could be on that ship just a few months ago? I know. Look, I think ships are pretty cool, okay? Not biased about anything sea related, but I do think ships are pretty cool. I'm so happy. I get to be there this time around. I'm super excited. And I'm also mainly very excited as well to talk to Puffers. Like I just have a very special love for meet and greets. I like to talk to Puffers one-on-one. I think it's a special experience to be able to yap one-to-one. Just me and you. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm sounding crazy. Maybe I'm sounding kind of crazy right now, but it's a nice experience, you know? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just hydrating. I'm hydrating my last few drops of tea. And then we can wrap up, I guess. Yeah. I'm worried about meet and greets. I'm like, what do I say? Aw, Staff, that is a completely valid concern. But maybe I'll do it one day. You do it someday and say hi. I think... How do I put this? I would love to. I would love to say hi to you. But I know exactly what you mean. This is scary, isn't it? Like... I want to say intimidating. That's the wrong word. But... As you say, like, what do you say? Like... You start overthinking. You're like, I don't want to say anything that's too weird or unhinged. What if I'm just boring them? And what if I just make a fool of myself? You know what I mean? And you can't be too normal and casual either. Because you're like, you can't be like, hey, how's the weather? Like, this is not water cooler talk either. But, you know what? Give it a go. You'll be hugely surprised. Like, in fact, how do I put this? I really mean this when I say, like, a lot of my puffers, when I talk to them in the meet and greets. You guys are actually really, like, you're all very good conversationalists. The only thing that I might say is perhaps the latency between, like, us yapping might be kind of, sometimes kind of funny. Like, both confusing and funny, because, like, we might accidentally talk over each other, but it's still kind of funny. And everyone goes to meet and greet for different things. Like, you might just want to say hi to someone, or you might want to say something. You might want to say something, like, you want to express yourself. There's something you want to tell your Oshi. Or maybe you just want to ask something of your Oshi. Or sometimes you just want to hear your Oshi yap at you. Just at you. And no one else, you know? So everyone has, like, very different reasons when they go to meet and greet. But end of the day, I think one universal reason is to spend time with your Oshi and make a very memorable moment together. Because you know there is like a level of intimacy with meet and greets. Because like I said, it's just you and I. It's just one-on-one. Plus the staff. One-on-one plus staff. But it's a very special moment. It's a very unique, like, it's an experience unique to you. And like on the other side of the screen, to me, it's a unique experience too. Because how I experience meet and greet with the first person versus the second person versus the third person is all gonna be different. And then for the people who come, like, who end up, you know, yapping with me in a different meet and greet, that's again a different experience. So, especially when you get to, like, when you get to talk to the same people a few times, like, across various meet and greets. Like, you get to talk to them more about different things, right? And, like, you build up, like, you know, that kind of relationship too, and that experience evolves too, and that unique experience, like, it evolves specifically to you and you only, and I think that's what makes it so special. I think. I usually talk about how the con has been going at meet and greets. Yeah, that's a good thing to talk about too, because again, like, for example, if you're talking to like a VTuber, or even like say if you're meeting like an in real life celebrity in a meet and greet, they probably haven't had a chance to look around the convention at all. So sometimes to see your perspective and your experience of the convention is a nice little topic of conversation as well. Yeah, and you're talking about you as well, so it allows the person that you're talking to learn more about you and what you think. So yeah, that's a very good topic to pick up on as well. Nelson, thank you for 8 months of big pee. I appreciate your support. Yes, okay. No, okay. Yes. Huh? Oh, yes, I do. Because you know what? You're a cutesy, witsy, bubbly, puffy, puffball, blah, blah. Is this a song lyric? What is this? I'm confused. But thank you, Nelson, for the song lyrics question mark. Love to you too. And appreciate your support. Thank you. Yeah. I think if I was left a little bit penny, I would just make nervous noises and melt. I mean, that's not the worst experience either. That's not the worst meet and greet experience either. So yeah, it's a very nervous moment. Yeah, it can be nervous, especially because you know the clock is ticking. Like, you know you have a time limit, and that, I'm not gonna lie, that's the one aspect that adds a lot to the pressure. Yeah, it's easy to overthink it if you try to prep too hard. It is true. It's that easy to overthink it, but at the same time, prepping goes a long way too, especially if you haven't experienced meet and greets before. But at the same time, like what Sora said, don't overthink it. I think just have fun of it. That's the main thing. That's the thing I always say to everyone when it comes to any kind of meet and greet. Just have fun of it, you know? Be respectful and just have fun. And I'm sure you both have a great time. Yeah. Yeah. I ate too much scones. Okay. Cool. Drink some water. Water it down. I don't know. Yeah, I tend to forget what I plan to talk about once the meet and greet actually starts. Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst thing either. Like, sometimes a natural conversation is probably the best conversation, and you know, one that you can enjoy the most out of it. So that's not a bad thing either. That's not a bad thing. Yeah. I like thinking about a couple of things that I've been wanting to say, because otherwise you'll forget. Yeah, same. That's what I like to do as well. Like, I do prepare a little bit when it comes to my meet and greets. With the Oshis I'm meeting, it's always, you gotta prepare something, you know? For example, if you want to say something really nice about the latest single, but a very specific thing, you have to prepare that. Especially, you know, when you fumble your words a lot. If you're someone like me who fumbles a lot on your sentences, like not just in English but any other languages, that you just fumble big time, I personally prefer to prepare what to say, because I just know me. I'm just gonna trip over my words, and I'm just gonna look silly, and I'm gonna eat into my time. I'm gonna have less time to yap with my Oshis. And the thing is, in like the idol scene as well, It depends on the size of the idols, but typically you don't get a lot of time with the idols. Like, you'll be lucky to get 1 minute. The ones I used to do a lot of meet and greets with, they tend to be very much touch and go. It's very touch and go. Like, 30 seconds tops if you're lucky. Maybe less. Maybe less. Like 10 seconds maybe, yeah. But 1 minute is already like an insane amount of time. And I know in the VTubing scene, when you guys do meet and greets, it can be around between like 1 to 3 minutes. Like sometimes you get given 5 minutes. I'm like, what? This is insane. What do you mean 5 minutes? That's crazy. Like, so spoiled. You VTuber fans are so spoiled. But yeah, it's happened. 5 minutes is long, I know, but it's happened before. But yeah, even like 1 minute is already quite a lot of time in the idol scene. So when I learned about how VTuber meet and greets are like how it differs, I was really surprised. But at the same time, not really, because for example, if you go to a convention, like MCM for example, and you want to meet like a guest who might be an actor or a VA or like a director or something, usually you get a generous amount of time too. I think the idol scene is just different. Like the Japanese idol scene is just a bit more intense because they really try to min-max the idol fan experience, you know. So that is crazy. You've gone 30 minutes before. 30? Okay, that's overkill. That's low-key overkill. I'm not gonna lie. I would have told management, no, I'm not doing a 30-minute meet and greet. That's that's crazy. That is not a meet and greet. That is a full-on date or something. That's a coffee date. That Shee! They could be yap if Penny was luxurious. Yeah, like Yuzu and I, that was one of the few 5 minutes experience that we were given. Although I'm not gonna lie, I think our conversation got interrupted quite often because it was in like a artist alley setting. So I felt really bad actually. I felt bad for Yuzu because like, you know, he was in a very crowded place, and I felt really bad as well for Melon, who organized the meet and greet, because I was really worried about like the foot traffic. Because I have been to Dokumi's artist alley before, and the foot traffic is insane. It is so busy and so cramped. So I was genuinely concerned for everyone. But I had a great time talking to Yuzu. Yeah, that was fun, Yuzu. I was like, I hope you had a good time too, Yuzu. Now I'm worried. I'm like, oh my god, wait, did you have a good time? Oh my god, maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Oh gosh, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the 1 minute one. It probably feels over instantly. Yeah, it does. Like 1 minute ones are short, but I wonder if there's a sweet spot. I want to say, so for my preference, I think 1 minute's a sweet spot actually. Because like based on my experience of meet and greeting my Oshis, I think 1 minute's a sweet spot. And if I want longer, I just buy more tickets. I just buy more tickets. But sometimes I feel bad buying more tickets because I feel like I'm hogging their time, and I'm just like, is this being too greedy? Maybe it's being too greedy. But you know, when you buy the extra tickets for the idol meet and greets, one, they get more profit. Two, like in the idol scene is very hardcore. It's very cutthroat. What I mean by that is they take, a lot of them do like rankings within the groups. And sometimes they want to help push their rankings as well. So you're like, okay, you know what? I'll buy extra CDs and extra meet and greets just because I would like to see them more, yes. But I also want to push their rankings a bit more because, you know, you don't want your Oshis to feel like they are not loved for, you know, like in comparison to others, because it's not a nice feeling. It's not a nice feeling. So she doesn't want to talk about someone in a minute. No. I'm just talking about the optimum sweet spot based on my experience with my Oshis. That's just my take. That's just my take. I want my Oshi to be the center, right? Right! Me too! What strawberry candy said. Exactly what you mean. Like, I'm all about, you know, pushing my Oshi and supporting my Oshi. I want to give my Oshi the best experience possible, through my own power. And it's hard, because you're just a little guy, but when you see them working hard, you want to work hard yourself too. And I will do whatever I can to do whatever I want, whatever I can to make sure my Oshi can get to the top spot. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. that is the definition of, I guess, like in a Japanese like space as a wota. That's how things go. And it sounds kind of crazy, but it kind of makes sense too. You know, it kind of makes sense too. And that's why I think that's why I realized very quickly that you know, there's a lot of similarities when it comes to supporting your Oshis in the VTubing scene compared to the idol scene. But oh my god, there are so many differences here. Like, the differences are so... like, it's there. But there are so many similarities too. Like, end of the day, I can tell that a lot of VTuber fans want their Oshis to also, you know, get as much attention as possible, get as much opportunities, because being in the center equals opportunities, and that's what they want, right? And when you buy the merch, your money supports them, it pays the bills, it gets them new costumes, new outfits. Like, you can tell, usually, like, the center individual gets favored with, like, you know, with better outfits, better hair accessories, you know, just prettier shoes and stuff like that. And you're like, I want my Oshi to have the good things too. I must spoil them when I can. So it's like that. It's like that. Yeah. So, then people have bought out a large amount of meet and greet tickets and did exactly the 30-minute meet and greet with Oshi. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know what? I kind of get that, but where's the etiquette, man? Where's the etiquette? Where? So, again, this brings back to the whole idol scene thing. Like, it's one of those things. If your Oshi has a very small meet and greet queue, and so there are some fans out there who would buy loads of meet and greet tickets because they don't want their idols to feel lonely, like standing there all by themselves. Like, typically, when it comes to meet and greets, your idol might be in a group, say, like, with other people. So maybe they're in a group of 5 people, or they might be in a tie bun setting. Tie bun just means you have, like, you do like a gig with other people as well, like not from your group but with other people. And then the meet and greet will happen at the same time as other people as well. So imagine, say your Oshi has, like, the shortest queue. Like, it's gonna make her feel really bad. She's gonna feel like she's not done well enough, that she's useless, and people don't like her. And she's gonna feel really sad. So some idol fans, like, I've done that too, like, where you buy extra tickets just so, you know, she's not standing there by herself and she's not lonely, and you can keep her company and you can have more time yapping with her as well. And that's okay. I think that's acceptable. What I mean by etiquette is when people buy out things on purpose and don't give other people a chance. So actually in the idol scene, depending on the size, in the most parts though, even in, like, the smaller indie space, there is a cap. Like, the organizers will issue a cap. They might say, okay, you're not allowed more than 3 tickets because you can't have more than 3 minutes, because other people need a chance too. And also, if you have, say, 3 tickets, you have to wait till the end of the queue. So the people with, like, 1 ticket that takes up less time, they can go first and they can go home or whatever afterwards. But everyone with, like, more tickets, you have to wait till the end when the time allows it. So it's all about the etiquette. It's all about the etiquette. You did that to Rexpo? That's crazy. Vexpo had no cap? Vexpo had no cap? That's crazy! Okay, that's insane. No. I think, yeah, all the other fans must be livid. I know. I think most meet and greets, pretty much not actually... most? No, pretty much all meet and greets I've been to, there is a cap. But again, this is where I very much understood idols versus VTubers seems very different. So maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the VTuber scene, this is acceptable. Maybe the etiquette in the VTuber scene is buying 30 tickets is completely valid and not bad etiquette. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like I said, I'm just basing from what I know. From the idol scene. So, you know what? You guys tell me. Is this considered not a bad etiquette? Is this okay? I don't know. It's possible that etiquette still needs to be developed further? Well, do you think so? VTubing scenes, whilst it's fresh in comparison to like some of the entertainment scene, it's not that fresh anymore. Like, we are on Offkai Gen 5. The 5th year. Surely we've fleshed out etiquette by now. Doesn't take that long to flesh out etiquette, surely. I don't know. Like, VTubing's around for a long time. VTubing meet and greet's been around for a long time. I don't know. 100 tickets and you get to have one meal with them and they're on the monitor? Wait, do they get food delivered to the house? Because that's kind of a good idea. I would do that. I would do that! That's crazy. Yeah, Offkai I believe is limit to one meet and greet typically. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. You may have to ask Offkai. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like a FAQ in the Offkai website. I think? Question mark? I don't know. You know what? I'm learning. So I will learn as I go. And everyone here, you can teach me the right etiquette in the VTubing scene. Like I said, I've noticed the difference, the massive difference, in terms of culture, in the VTubing fan space versus idol fan space. So I'm learning a lot. I'm learning so much every single day in terms of VTubing culture, and I guess this includes the whole etiquette in terms of meet and greets and buying tickets, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. VTuber scene has roamers as out speciality? What? Sometimes you have multiple dedicated fans, you're not moving an inch. I don't know what that means, Yuzu. Wait, say that again? What? I've definitely seen people trickle in while the meet and greet goes on, even when the line was originally seemingly dead. What does that mean? Wait, you've seen people trickle in while the meet and greet goes on, even when the line was... Oh, okay. I mean, if no one's there and people coming in and out, yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's different, isn't it? I think again, meet and greet for VTubers are so different as well. Some of the concept is quite different. Like you have the iPad stuff where you're just roaming. You don't really get that with YouTube with idols. Yeah, so that's different concepts too. And I get it again. Like if someone's just standing there and you're allowed to come in and say hi again until someone else new comes, that's up to staff to manage that, isn't it? That's completely up to staff and management. So yeah. I don't know. This is very interesting. It's all very interesting. But I think this is where it's different for me. Like, if I were to meet and greet with a VTuber, I would only limit myself to one. One meet and greet of 1 minute duration. I think that's ingrained into me. That's... The idol culture is ingrained into me. And I'm old, okay? And you can't teach old dogs new tricks. I don't know. What? I think it's definitely different if you're going back in when there's no line. Yeah, I agree. And you're alone versus buying out a limited quantity of tickets. Yeah. I think that's definitely a very different situation there. Yeah, I do wonder though. But the thing is, if it's within VTubing culture that is acceptable to do so, then I guess it's acceptable. I think. But I'm not gonna lie. If you want my honest take. If you consider me your Oshi, if you want my honest take as your Oshi, I want my fans to look out for each other. You know what I mean? Like, of course, I would love to have more time to yap with everyone. But I also want, perhaps, like, say, for example, a Puffter who might not have done a meet and greet before, and say they lost the lottery or something. And say you have 5 tickets. I will at least would have liked one of the Pufters with the 5 tickets to share one of the tickets with the Pufter that lost the ticket, for example. Like, I think Pufters are... I think the majority of Pufters are good eggs. I mean that. So I can't imagine my Pufters would do something like hogging 50 tickets. I can't see that happening. But if that does happen, I'm hoping that you would share. Like, how do I put this? Okay, for example, this is a very good example, actually. This just triggered a memory of mine. I'm pretty sure I spoke about this on stream before. But again, during the time when I was like an idol voter, sometimes people buy loads and loads of CDs. And the CDs might come, you know, they might end up winning meet and greet tickets for the CDs. And again, those things are stackable. So say, for example, if you can afford to buy 100 CDs, you're going to have better chances to win meet and greet tickets compared to someone who can only afford 1 CD. Now, there's usually, when it comes to these people who buy out big CDs, they'll happily share the CDs to people who might know the group, but haven't really dipped their whole feet into the water, just the toes. They might share the CDs, or they might share a trading card to get them, you know, more interested in the group or in their Oshis. Let's say the person do end up with like 10 meet and greets. Like, that person would typically give like a couple out to either their friends who didn't win a meet and greet lottery, or they might give it to someone who is a fairly new fan but not so sure yet about the group. They haven't really decided on like their kami Oshi yet. They haven't decided on their favorite yet, and they'll be like, you know what? Here's a ticket. Go check out my kami Oshi because you might happen to love her as much as I do, as a way to get them to have a fun experience. And if they end up being, you know, a big fan of their Oshi, brilliant. That would be awesome. But if they have a good time, regardless, that's all that matters. So you do have people like that. And I'm hoping my Pufters do display that kind of, you know, generosity and, I guess, looking out for each other. Because I think that's kind of sweet. And I've seen this happen. How do I put this? I was on the receiving end before when it comes to these kind of stuff. Because, again, when I go and buy CDs, sometimes my luck just isn't that good. My luck just isn't that good. But people will look at me and go, oh, you know what? You're clearly a so-and-so fan. Here, take this thing. Have this instead. Because she's not my kami. I'm gonna go see my kami anyway. You can have this. I'm like, oh, that is so nice. And they don't expect anything back. Like, they don't expect payment. They don't expect, like, you know, anything. They just want you to have a good time. And I think that kind of selfless action made such a big impression on me. And, you know, I've been on the receiving end and I've observed it happen as well. And that's why I think that is the most wholesome kind of voter, I think. And that's the kind of voter I want my Pufters to be. Not yakai and lifting up each other and potentially causing health and safety issues to poor Offkai staff. But instead, I want Pufters to be wholesome voters looking out for each other. Yeah, for the love of the game, for the love of your Oshis and the love of the game. Exactly. Because I think that's super, super wholesome. Yeah. Yeah, I would also give my ticket to one of our first meet and greet Pufters if it came down to it. Especially if they travel a long distance. Yeah, I know what you mean because I also saw that happening. Yeah, I think that's really wholesome. But also, of course, please look after yourself. Because, how do I put this? As your Oshi, I would also love to be able to say hi to you. Especially like Offkai, it's quite a big event for me. Please come see me. If you have a spare ticket, fine, give it away. But All I'm saying is just don't hog 10 tickets. But if there's a, I would love to see you. If don't give your spot away completely. I want to see you too, okay? It's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. A lot of meet and greet, you can't exchange tickets nowadays. Really? Oh my gosh, that's so strict. Damn. VTubing culture is so different. Oh, I see. I didn't realize it was non-exchangeable. I see. Well, there you go. Apparently, that is a thing. There you go, Puffers. We learned something new as well. Is ID checked and everything? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's very different. That is very different. So I guess you can't do that then. You can't do the wholesome thing of sharing your spare tickets. That's crazy! Oh my god. Maybe I should talk to Offkai. Excuse me. What happened to sharing is caring? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Consider the rules of each event and each respective meet and greets, because I guess they're all different. There is no one same rules. Yeah. Yeah, be considerate. Offkai doesn't have spare tickets anyway. Everyone can only win one. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wait, hold on. I should probably... Okay, so... I got given a document to read for the meet and greet. Clearly, I scanned through it, but did not read through the specific details. I should probably check. Because so far, I'm just like, you know what? Read the FAQs. If anyone asks me questions about the meet and greet, I will defer them to the FAQ. Because I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. Yeah. The rules are there for a good reason, and that's completely valid. Yeah. You know what? That makes me even more nervous, because now I'm thinking, what if people don't come see me and I'm just there talking to myself? Like, I'll meet like 3 puffers, and then I'm just staring at my imaginary friend on the wall. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Oh my god, puffers, are you gonna come see me? Oh my god, puffers, are you gonna do the lottery for the penny puffball meet and greet? Please say yes. Please say yes. I'm now scared. Oh, the stress is real. It's an anti-scalping rule. She okay? No, that makes sense. People wouldn't scalp a penny puffball ticket though, right? People aren't like that. Yeah, my priority pass would go to you. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Wait, what? Is this like a fast pass? Wait. I'm confused. What do I do with a priority? Wait, what do I do with a priority pass? Like, what do I get? Wait, I'm confused. Do I take it and... What? Wait, what? I have a VIP badge so we can... Oh, priority lottery! Oh, I see. So you're not like the commoners. I see. You get to skip the queue. Okay. Yeah, you better come see me, Strawberry Candy. Otherwise, I'm gonna yell at you. I'm gonna yell at you, and I'm gonna throw things at you. Yeah, through my screen, and it's gonna hurt you. You're not like the other players. I see. You're a bougie one. You're a bougie individual that's better than everyone, of course. Oh my gosh, I'm scared now. Now I'm scared. Offkai Latte not being able to buy the general up for grabs scares me. You can't buy the general up for grabs? Okay, that is scary. Wait, what? Okay, Loki, I don't think I'm gonna fill up my whole entire slot. So then what? If there's leftovers, then what? Do they contact the people who lost the lottery? I'm genuinely curious now. I need to look this up. Okay, you know what? Before we wrap up stream, I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna read the document they sent over, because I have a feeling I'm missing out on information. Oh no. Oh no! I can't believe this. Oshi Uplink was much smaller and you sold out fast. Yeah, but Oshi Uplink is a 2-minute slot, so there were only 25 tickets. So it wasn't a lot of tickets. Whereas Offkai is I believe, is it a 1-minute slot? I think it's a 1-minute slot. And therefore, there'll be, I think, 50? Hold on, where is the document that they sent across? Where is the hacking document? I'm such a plonker. I'm such a hacking plonker. Oh. Okay, let me read this. Meet and greet. Meet and greet. Read this. Oh my god, there's so much text that I think I missed! No! Okay, this is a lot of reading, guys. This might have to be my, bedtime reading. When I have time. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there is specific information yet. In terms of what they're doing for the meeting group. Okay, maybe this isn't my fault. Maybe this isn't my fault. Maybe actually I wasn't provided the information in detail yet. Cause this PDF is not a PDF. This is something else. Ah! Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'm safe, guys. I'm safe. This isn't my fault after all. Actually, the full details. Either I've lost it, or it hasn't been provided yet. Oh no. There are rules for gifting, but is Penny actually accepting gifts? Yes, I've told them that we are accepting gifts, but there's a limit in terms of what can be accepted. I cannot remember what I selected in terms of the limit, but please, no large items, because I don't know how to haul it back home. So there's some kind of rules. When did they announce it? I have no clue. Wait, when do they put up like the meet and greet information? I'm sure they have that by now. Oh my god, Posters, help me on this. Help me on this. I'm now scared. I feel underprepared. And I can't be underprepared. I'm always someone who's super prepared. This gives me big nerves. Big nerves. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm scared. So how it works is they reopen the lotto if there's slots left over. Okay, they'll definitely have slots left over. But where do you find the section where you can lottery? Wait, is the lottery even open at the moment? How does this work? Ah! This is so confusing. Wait, what? Wait, how does this work? Where do I go? Oh my god, please someone direct me. IT support? Puffball IT support? What do I do? Oh. Info and policy. Maybe that could be... Oh, Lotto's not open yet! Oh, that's why I can't find it. Okay, that's fine! Okay, here I am panicking, thinking I've missed something. And I can't read. Actually, I can read. And the Lotto's not up yet. I see. Wait, when is it up? When is the Lotto up? Like, it's like a month until the actual Offkai event. It's not very long to go. So what's going on? Drop link in live chat. What live chat? Wait, what is this? Okay, I'm reading now the information about policies and stuff. Okay, and the schedule. Wait, that's the schedule we saw earlier. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, okay, I think I see it now. Oh my god, I'm such a plonker. I'm actually such a silly billy. This one, I think. Huh. Can you see this? No, you can't, because my graphics is blocking half the stuff here. Ta-da! Okay. We'll wrap up after this, I promise. This is now for my own curiosity. Because I didn't realize this was here before. Okay, so where's Penny? Where's Penny? Here! This is Penny! Next to Elia! Okay, so it looks like it says here. Factory seal foods, okay. Oh my god, yes, Puffers. I would love, please. I want more Jolly Ranchers. The freeze-dried variety. I really enjoyed the Jolly Ranchers of the freeze-dried variety. Please, thank you. Hi, Penny. Hi, next dad. Welcome. We're Buggy. Welcome. Am I allowed to? Did Puffers take requests for factory seal foods? Do you take requests? I really like the freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers. Thank you. Jolly Ranchers considered factory sealed their wrap. The ones I received at Vexpo was definitely sealed. Like you have to peel it open, like a proper seal thing. So yeah, I think so. Question mark. I'm sure the Puff doesn't take requests. Okay, I request plenty of the freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers. I've decided I don't like the hard Jolly Ranchers. The hard candy Jolly Ranchers is actually really mid. The soft ones are good, but I still have so many from Vexpo, so I don't really need any more. So I would just like specifically the freeze-dried variety. Yeah. Freeze-dried is still hard. It's crunchy. It's like puffy. It's like a what's it? It's like a what's it? It's really good. No, why are you apologizing, Strawberry Candy? How do I put this? I realize I don't eat that much sweets. That's the problem. And the portion sizes that you guys get is massive. Like, it's actually insanely massive. It's like a sharing pack. I'm pretty sure it is a sharing pack. So it was kind of too much for me. I did try to share it, by the way. I did try to share it with my friends and stuff. But I'm not gonna lie. It was very sweet. It was very sweet. So a lot of my friends and family, after like one bite, they were like, "Yeah, no, I'm fine, thank you. This was a good experience, but thank you very much." Yeah. This is good. If anyone who's flying, pack some Jolly Ranchers in your checked luggage with minimum insulation. It's freeze dries itself. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's what freeze drying. I don't think that's how it works, isn't it? Like you have to use dry ice, isn't it? We're using dry ice. It's a very specific type of freezing where it removes all the moisture. Although I could be wrong. But yes, no heavy or bulky items, please. Because I don't know how to bring it home. I'm just a little guy. And my room space is not a lot. Photos allowed. And groups are okay. Oh, yes. I was like, wait, what does this mean? Yes, groups are okay. So, there. There you go. The information was here all along. 1 minute? Oh my god, I'm not gonna fill out 1 minute, am I? I'm scared, Buffers. I'm so scared. 1 whole minute. That means 50? At least 50. At least 50 tickets. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna be standing there all by myself. I'm gonna be there all by myself. I'm scared. You know what, Puffers? Please come and say hi. And bring Jolly Ranchers Thank you. I really love Jolly Ranchers. I like the blue stuff. The blue stuff is so good. The blue stuff is insanely good. We didn't have that flavor here. I don't know what flavor it is, but it's a very distinct sweetness, and I love it. But yeah, $10 Renos. I did ask them. I was like, what would you recommend? Because like, can we go for whatever the lowest is? And they're like 10. So 10 it is. 10 it is. Oh, there's like free options here. They didn't tell me there were free options. Damn. I could have said free. There you go. There you go. Oh, letter and paper goods. Only. Okay, yeah. So you are allowed to write letters too. If you wish to write letters. Just no bulky items. Any kind of items is fine as long as it's sealed. And it ain't bulky. And it's not gonna be weird. Nothing weird, please. Thank you very much. For example, please don't give me, I don't know, your unwashed socks or something. I think staff would eat that. They would burn that probably. So nothing weird. You write a 500-page letter. Okay, you promise. Okay, we're buggy. You promise. It better be 500. I'll be counting. Okay, yeah. I didn't notice, but was fabric items allowed? I don't think it's not allowed. As long as it's not heavy and bulky, it should be allowed. Yeah. And I suppose the unwashed gloves, those are okay. No, I don't want your stupid unwashed anything. I don't want any of your stupid unwashed things. Thank you. Your garments, keep them to yourself. You weirdo. Get out of here. I'm gonna tell staff to watch out for the likes of you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm scared. You know what? It's okay. I believe Puffball will come through and bring me my yummy Jolly Ranchers, the crunchy kind. And I'm scared. 5-penny brand new clothes. I don't want clothes! I want Jolly Ranchers! My god, you're not listening to me! I want hecking the crunchy, freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers. Oh, wait, I also want the Reese's Pieces? The pretzel kind. The pretzel Reese's Pieces and the crunchy Jolly Ranchers. There's 2 things. I want those. Thank you very much. Please don't give me any weird garments. Thank you. You can keep those. Thank you. Yeah. You're gonna get so many? No, I don't want a lot. I just want 1 bag. That is all. I just need 1 bag. Otherwise, it's too much. I'm just a little guy. I don't eat that much. I'm trying to think what else I want to try in America. I think those. What else do I want to try? Trying to think what I enjoyed from my last batch. Like, I enjoyed M&Ms, but we have M&Ms here. Although, wait, there was a pretzel M&M thing, and that was weird. Don't give me a pretzel M&M. Give me the Reese's Pieces kind. Yeah, the Reese's Pieces kind. What else would I like? I think what's American that I haven't tried before. Wait, there was one thing, but I forgot what it's called. And it was like chewy. It was chewy. It was a bit sour. That was good. But I can't remember what it's called. That was good. You didn't like pretzel M&Ms? That was weird. Like, the Reese's one was good because the chocolate and the saltiness of the pretzel went really well. But the M&Ms, the pretzel was weird. That's all I can say. The pretzel has a taste that was a bit odd. Don't know how to describe it, but it was odd. Laffy Taffy? No. Laffy Taffy is kind of mid. Skittles? We have Skittles here! Sour Balls? No, it wasn't sour. I don't think I tried Sour Balls, so no. I don't think it's Sour Balls. Jerky? Okay, I've never tried American jerky before, so maybe I can try American jerky. But I'm very picky, though. Not very good with super salty stuff. Or like spicy stuff. So maybe not jerky? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah. But no, play it safe, play it safe. One bag of the pretzel Reese's Pieces and one bag of the freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers. You know what? Actually, make it 2 bags. 2 bags of freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers, and that should be fine. Yeah. Thank you very much for listening to my requests. I'm looking forward to it. Try peanut butter M&Ms. Yeah, we have that in the UK. We have them here. Yes, they're quite nice. I do like them, yes. Yeah. So, with that, Puffers. With that. I'm sorry, I feel kind of spoiled now. I feel like a spoiled brat. Like taking orders. That's crazy. But thank you so much, Puffdish, for listening to me. You know what? Honestly, you didn't have to get me anything. You guys showing up for the meet and greet would make me happy enough. So please come see me. I'm scared. Come see the concert. Come see the meet and greet. Here you are. I'm scared. Thank you for listening to me yapping about Offkai. Even though some of you guys won't be there, Offkai. I hope it wasn't too boring for you all. I'm just super excited. I'm just super excited. And you know me, when I'm excited about something, I can't shut up about it. Yeah. You know what? Before we go though, I hope you have seen what's coming this week when it comes to my schedule. I hope you like the art as well, because the chibi art is so cute. Look at the art, so adorable. There will be a stream. My next stream that's confirmed is actually on Corey's channel. So this will be on the Twitch, the Purple website. So go check out Corey's channel on 12 a.m. Saturday. So that's midnight for me when the clock turns after Friday. So if you're around, if you're awake, I'll be joining Corey for a short 1-hour talk show. So I think that'd be quite a fun one. Do join us if you can, if you're free. And on Thursday, I say baby stream. I would like to stream. And if I do stream, it'll probably be another chill yap stream. I don't know, I might turn on the webcam and show you more of my plants. I don't really know what I'm doing yet, but if I'm honest, my deadlines are kind of piling up a lot because as usual fashion, I'm very behind a lot of things. So I have a slight feeling Thursday is not looking possible. But hey, we'll see how it goes because we have tomorrow for me to get my stuff together. But we'll see because I have streamed a bit longer than I expected to, which might have impacted my progress. But we'll see. Maybe we'll do something on Thursday. Let's manifest. You know what, Puffers? Let's manifest. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll end up zooming past all my deadlines. Yeah. So Puffers. Oh my gosh, let me just sit up. Let me sit up properly. Hi, Gil, welcome! And hi, Detective Jones, welcome! Hello. Sorry. Hydration! Okay. Hi, White Autumn, welcome in as well. 2 bags per person? No. I just want 2 bags collectively. 2 bags of sweets collectively. Thank you very much. I don't need that much sweets. Okay, Puffers. Thank you for hanging out together. I hope it was a nice little chill time for all of you. I think sorry that I'm not able to spend as much time as I want to with all of you this week. But I hope it was still very cozy regardless. And I really genuinely hope that you know, even for those who are not attending Offkai in person, I hope that you are excited for the fun things to come next month as well. Yeah, and we have fun things to come this month too. So if I get to see you at the Hornet boat, I hope to see you there. If I get to see you at Anime Expo AX, if I get to see you at AX next month, I hope I can say hi then as well. But if not, let's make lots of fun memories together at Offkai. Yes. Father's Day. Oh, Father's Day soon. Yes, it is. And we're out for the weekend. Dang! A whole entire weekend with Papa. Wow. I hope you have loads and loads of fun. And you know what? What?
Penny cubed.
Penny cute. Thank you, Lionheart. Oh my god, that's a massive donor. Thank you, Lionheart. Cute. Oh my gosh, Lionheart. Where's my keyrings, by the way, Lionheart? Lionheart! I heard reports of you giving keyrings and stickers to so many puffers, but where's mine? Where's my keyrings? See, this is what I mean. I sound like a rat. I just got a massive donor and I'm here yelling for my keyrings. Where's my keyrings? I want my keyrings. I saw them for keyrings. I want the keyrings. None for you. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do you hate me? Too late, missed out. Blah. I want my keyrings. I don't care who you have to beat up and claim back the keyring you gave. I want my keyring. Thank you again for the big dinner. And of course, I'm gonna say as well, since you're here, some puffers said that you've been giving out loads of like penny fan merch last weekend. So thank you so much for being so generous and putting like fan merch together and giving it out to puffers as a way to share the penny love. I'm so happy and so grateful. But also, where's my keyring? Where's my keyring? Beat up a Valentian? Ah, yes. You know how it goes. Go on, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm sure we can get one to find its way to you. I hope so. If not, then I'm gonna be harassing Lionheart for months to come. For perhaps years to come. Who knows? Thank you, Lionheart. There you go. Flapjack has one. Go beat up Flapjack and claim his keyring. I want it. Thank you, Olepi, for the huge, lovely, yeah, beautiful fish. Aww. Thank you, you beautiful puffer. Oh my gosh, we're putting Monster Super Chats for another day. Oh yeah, we do have to actually, because I need to wrap up. It is 4 hours, and it is midnight, and I haven't even started on the things I had to start it. I'm so sorry. That is gonna be a different time kind of situation. My apologies. I forgot it, I'm gonna lie. My yapping. Oh gosh, I need to put on my sticky notes. Where's my sticky notes? My sticky note era. I stopped doing sticky notes for the longest time. I need to do it again. Do you still have sticker sheets and keychains to give out in the future? Any requests for any kind of fan we should try and make for the future? That is actually a very good question. I didn't think about this, actually. You know what will go really well with the happy? So the fan happy? Where is that? I think we should make Puffers into a full-blown nerdy wota. So you have this, the happy, right? I think we should have like penny puffball inserts, because I know Last did like inserts before. I think it'd be cool to have more inserts for pen lights. Oh, you know what'd be really cool? You know the headband? Do you see the headband? Like here. Do you see the headband in this art? Oh, you should do a cool penny puffball headband. Yeah! That'd be so cool! I'm trying to think what's very otaku core. What what's otaku core? Like what's very Wota core? Like you have things like one of those like sweatbands. The sweatbands for your wrists, for example. That's very otaku core. Ooh, I was gonna say fans. You know those otaku fans with like, you know, the one that people tend to handmade. And they decorate it with like little like ribbons and frills and stuff. That kind of fans. The fans. Am I making sense? Fans. That you see like an idol lives and stuff like that. The fans. The Uchiwa fans. Because I really wanted to do an Uchiwa fan. That would go really cool. Yeah, Uchiwa fans! Sorry. Yes, what Puff just said, the Uchiwa fans. Yes, you guys know Uchiwa fans! Like this, but me! Oh my god, yes. I want Uchiwa fans. I want sweatbands for your head and for your wrist. Sharon made one before. Yeah, she did! She did make one of me! Yeah, that one. Yeah, and they're usually like handmade, but like, so I've seen like certain fandoms where they would mass print out like perhaps like 20 fans, and they'll bring it to like an event and share it amongst like each other. So usually, so the print. Okay, so this is a decorated Uchiwa fan. So let me show you the non-decorated stuff that I've seen before. So this is an example, but it's not exactly what I saw. But oh gosh, but I've seen it before. So this is like the non-decorated Uchiwa fan. Well, fans. Like the base is just like a plastic thing with like a paper lamination of like whatever design you put on there. So for example, you can see one that says, you know, marry me, Yuchi. Maybe you can have one that says marry me, Penny, and the other side is like my face, for example. That's the base, and then they would give it up. They would give it out amongst fans that they meet, let's say for a concert or for like, you know, like an Offkai thing. And then when the respective fans bring it home, they might decorate it in their own respective way. For example, you don't necessarily have to decorate your fans. This is just a very specific style of oshikatsu, this kind of decoration. But the Uchiwa fan is a basic Uchiwa fan. It's just like this. Yeah. So I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to do like a fan made mass. Like maybe like 20 pieces to bring to like Offkai or to like, I don't know, another event. Like Vexpo or something. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cool. Because you can get matching ones too. When I say matching ones, you can get like a big one and a small one matching. Hold on, can I? Because usually, so I've seen ones where it's like obviously you can get different like shapes and sizes. Try to find one that I'm trying to describe. Gosh. Gosh, I don't have an example. I think I'm searching this wrong, perhaps. Okay. Maybe if I can show you different... Where is the example? But basically you can get like a big one that's like a regular size version. Say for example, imagine this is the size of a fan. Your typical size fan is like usually around like, I don't know, 20 centimeters like diameter. Then you have the smaller one, which is more like a keyring size. You can get them in pairs sometimes, like of the same designs. So it's kind of cute when you have them in a pair, because you can hook them together, and it's very cute. So I don't know. I want to say anything it's very vertical. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, big fan of YouTuber fans. Love them. Love having them at cons as a way to cool down. Yeah, and that's why I love YouTuber fans. You know what? It's not too late for me to make fans for my Puffball movie. Maybe, I don't know. For Offkai, it might be too late actually. But yeah, fans. Doesn't have to be heavily decorated. Can be just a basic fan. Yes. Sorry, I'm not just looking at fans. I'm just now looking at fans. Yeah, I think fans are cool. I'm trying to think as well. It depends on the convention as well. Because I know it's not very big in the UK scene. But ribbon, like the badge, like the ribbons for your badge. Like I know we saw it in Vexpo. I think Vexpo does have that culture. I know a lot of American conventions have that culture. I don't think they have that kind of culture in, say, MCM. But I think, depending on the event, I think fan ribbons would be really fun as well. Yeah! Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But the Reduke fan? Yeah, quite similar to a Reduke fan. Okay, there is a slight difference, actually. Okay, maybe we should have... You know what? I don't want to tangent too much. But there is a slight difference. The Relook fan is a very traditional, like just like a plastic fan. Your more typical like idol fan, you might notice the boning tends to be covered. Oh gosh, do I have an example? Do I have an example? This, for example, the boning is not covered. So this is again a very normal fan. I think a lot of idols these days have leveled up. I don't know how to describe it apart from they have... Let me save this image. So, for example, if you look at this fan... And okay, ignore the fact that it's a different shape. A lot of idol fans these days don't have the boning. Can you see the boning is covered? So the bottom where it attaches to the handle, that's the boning. Bugger. So a lot of idol fans these days, they don't have the boning anymore. Does that make sense? Like the ones you get are from Donkey, for example. Like the boning still exists, by the way. It's just covered. So again, for example, this is what you can get from Donkey. Or like Daiso. As you can see, the boning is covered. So yeah, just like the Rulu one is a very good example. But so the fans I have tends to be like these ones. So I'm very particular. I don't like the boning part. I think the boning part is ugly. I prefer it boneless. I prefer if there is boning, I prefer it covered because the kind of the idols I follow, they tend to make stuff without the boning. Or at least covered. So the whole entire fan is just covered. Again, by the way, a lot of idol fans still have the boning, just so you know. Like, okay, this kind of style is very traditional fans. Very traditional. Like, if you look at the production cost, this is always the cheapest. That's why it's still very popular and mainstream in terms of like the J-pop kind of idol scene. But more and more J-pop idols, especially like when it comes to fan-made stuff, they're moving on to like stuff like this. Or like the one I showed you earlier in the heart-shaped one. But again, that's just me being very pedantic to details. I hate boning! No, I don't hate boning! I just think you should cover it up. I don't know, like, you know, just put some clothes on it. In this case, some laminate paper. I kind of like the boning, yeah, because most old people are used to the boning, because that's what old school ones are like. So I can believe that you do prefer the boning. Yeah, so oh gosh, I'm trying to find some better examples, but I feel like I should probably search for this in Japanese. You know what? I'm gonna save some stuff for you guys, because we can deep dive this in a different stream where we talk about like, idol katsu stuff. Wota katsu. Oshikatsu. Sorry. Oshikatsu stuff. It's just a preference, by the way. Like, and for the most cases, you can't even pick, because like if the idols you're supporting has a certain like merch, you just buy it. So most of the time you can't even pick. But I will show you the kind of stuff you can get. Because it's really cool. Like when it comes to oh my gosh, now this is a good example. This is what I'm talking about. Equals love. This is equals love. This. Okay. So you have something like this, right? This is like official merch, so it's incredibly precious. Now, with like important merch like this, so that's a reason why a lot of groups have started to go towards like the hidden boning, because you can have more the artwork on your actual fan. Like honestly, I'm so glad it went this way, because the boning does take away the aesthetics. That's why I'm picky. I'm picky. Like, I know this is a very small detail, but I want to see the buttons on her shirt. Thank you very much. I think it's a very cute detail. And on top of that, how do I put this? With like fans, you can also buy fan covers. You can buy like specific, like you have very standard shapes of fans. You have like the oval ones, and then you have the heart-shaped ones. So you can actually buy fan covers for the fan as well, to keep your fan clean and hopefully with no damage, like no scratches, no sun damage. And you'll probably hide it in like in an actual drawer or like a little like folder sleeve thing as well. So maybe we can sit down and go through all the goodies you can get for like idol merch protection, because like for example, this is official. This is official merch. The last thing you want is like, scratch it, crease it, bend it, because this is plastic. It's very bendable. So you don't want to do that to your goodies. Yeah. So yeah, this is it. This is it. Huh? She called me old. Whoa! Am I wrong? Am I wrong? But yeah, we can go through that stuff later. But this is the one I mean. This is like my ideal fan. Because that's what I'm used to. I'm so sorry. I'm picky. I told you I'm picky. Alright, Puffers! With that, let's see who's currently streaming. Then we can say blub, bring up big PP energy and raid that direction before I continue yapping about Oshikatsu stuff. There you go. That much goes into fans. Yeah! That's what I mean. I'm a big fan of merch, but no. I'm a big voter. I love everything Oshikatsu related, I love merch. I love the experience of like the meet and greets, seeing your idols on stage, seeing your idols like, being happy. I'm a big fan of idols in general, and therefore I'm also a massive fan of merch. Again, I'm not a hoarder, but I really love collecting merch. And I think through the years of collecting merch, I obviously developed like preferences. And I think you might see this reflect in my merch a lot, because I'm very pedantic. I'm very picky with my merch as well. And yeah, it's all I can say. I'm sorry, I'm imposing my merch love on my puffers. I apologize. I can't help it. It's cool. It's cool. It's very interesting. It is very interesting. You know what? Maybe Puffers remind me to tell you more about Oshikatsu stuff in general, because there's so much fun things to talk about, and there's so much cool new things all the time that's been released. I would love to share with you guys. So anyhow, who's currently streaming? Let's take a look. See. Oh. Ooh, oh, loads of people are streaming today. Okay. Well, I think. Let me take a look. Let me click into this. Okay. Let me just make sure I can set up the raid, and then I'll tell you who our target is tonight. Yippee! Wow, did you have a good time together, Puffers? Oh my gosh, I just realized all I did was yap at you. Oh no. You didn't even get a chance to talk about you. About your favorite kind of merch. Wait, Puffers, what fan merch do you want to see? Oh no, I've been yapping about my preferred fan type to the point where I forgot to ask my Puffers. What do you guys want to see? Oh, I'm so bad at this. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, that's not very good manners of me, is it? Oh my gosh, I apologize. It was nice listening to you yap. Really me deep diving about the boning options you get with fans. Really? Was that actually interesting? I don't think so. I want the metal card of penny coin. Oh yeah, you have suggested a penny coin before. Yeah. Also, I hope to have a penny coin one day. It's something I've been wanting a long time, but it's hard to find. It's hard to find an option I like that isn't plastic. That's the problem. All the coin merch I've seen is all made of plastic, and I don't know. Again, it's just me being picky now. Me being picky, I'm like, I want some weight. I want a weight. Like a nice, kind of, weightiness to the coin. So I don't think plastic would have that weight to it, if that makes sense. Yeah, pee-pee ducky. The ducky? Oh, ducky! That's unsafe, Because duckies have the sussy side to the ducky. That is sussy. That is sussy, I still want a desk mat. Yeah, actually, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Try making a twirl pen light. A twirl pen light? Wait, what is that? What is a twirl pen light? Like a twirling baton? Wait, is that what you mean? No. Yes? Yes. Huh. Official plush? Yeah! I want an official plush too! Hunters, I want an official plush. One day, I would love an official plush. They want a plushie? Oh my gosh, more than one Puffer wants a plush. More than one Puffers want a plush. You don't need a sussy side. Yes, you do! Yes, you do! If you Google up Ducky Makara, all the ones I see has a suspicious sussy side. Is all I'm gonna say. Can't believe it. Oh my gosh, strawberry candy deep down. You're just a degen! Fumo! You want a Fumo? Oh no, not this again. The Fumo versus Nui shenanigans. Oh no, the great debate of the Fumo versus Nuis. But I want a Nui! Nui's so cute! And you can fit them in your pocket. And it's small, like me. Yeah, a pen that you can twirl around like a baton. Oh! I don't think I've seen those before. How interesting. You should share it with me. I don't know how it looks like. They're probably kind of big, right? Because batons are kind of big. And again, they're kind of weighted as well. Interesting. Oh my god. One side is often say so and the other isn't. Yeah, exactly. That's what a ducky is. Yeah, and say so. And say so. Puff this and say so. You buy. Anyway, with that aside, we have confirmed Puff's unsay-so-ness. We will now behave ourselves and go and raid and say hello to Chiaki! So, I think we said hi to her before, but a very long time ago. Like, an incredibly long time ago. So I think it's a good time to say hi because she's actually celebrating her 3-year anniversary! So let's bring it up with PP energy and wish her happy anniversary. I think that's a nice little message, right? Yeah, happy anniversary. Okay, Puffers. Thank you again for hanging out together. One day we'll manifest that plushie, and maybe give it some time. We will maybe manifest that Dakimakura. That Dakimakura. You know what's funny there? Like, one of the Puffers actually have made art for, like, again, a fan requested art of a Penny Dakimakura style art, where one art is like, you know, cute and laying down, and the other side is like sussy and has tummy and stuff. So that's already happened. So technically, not a real merch, but the art is there. You know, the art is there. Yeah. So honestly, not any single merch I'm super into. I'm happy with all kinds of different merch items. Oh, prints and keychains are generally your favorites. Oh, so you are a trinket collector. You like the smaller items like prints and keychains. I see. And out of what hasn't been done, plush desk mat pins. Pins! Oh, what, like the metal pins? Like the shiny metal ones? Is that what you mean? Ah. I like penny postcards! Wait, like a real postcard or like a print on a postcard? Which one do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, like pin badges. Ah, okay. This is good research. Good research, Puffers. Yeah. Penny Itasha when? Yeah, Puffers who drive. Puffers who drive and owns a car. Penny Itasha when? Please, I love it. Please, thank you. You like your handwriting on the cars and details? Oh. Well, let me go on holiday, and then we can organize another postcard run. But first, a holiday. Yes, that is important. Holiday. I need one of those. I wonder though. You know what? I'm gonna wrap up, I promise. But I wonder, because I am gonna go to Offkai, California. Would people actually be interested in a postcard from America? But a part of me was like, okay, that sounds stupid, because there are a lot of American Puffers. It's like offering a postcard from England. It's a bit random. I don't think it's gonna work. Does it make sense? And I don't know if America even have postcards anymore. You know. Is it even a thing? We don't all live in California, but it's America! It's the same country! It's literally the same country! It's a bit crazy to get a postcard from the same country, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like it's a bit defeats the purpose. Defeats the purpose. I don't know. Many of us are not in America. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, some of you guys aren't in America, so maybe that might make my life easier. Instead of, you know, doing a mass postcard run, it's gonna be like 5. Might be a lot easier, actually. Yeah, a lot of Americans go on holiday within the country. Oh, don't a lot of Americans go on holiday within the country? I don't know how it works. Maybe, I guess, because like road trip is a thing, isn't it, for them? Like road trip is a whole thing for them. So yeah, probably. I think so. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I'll think about it, because Loki, maybe I might be super tired after the whole Offkai shenanigans. I'll see how it goes. But I guess the interest check is yes for the UK Puffers. And maybe for the American Puffers. Just maybe. Okay. And with that, Puffers, it's time for me to wrap up. Thank you for hanging out together. I hope it has been a somewhat good hangout. And Sorry to the VOD gang who has listened to me say wrap up for the last 2 hours, but I'm still here. But it's nice to do a long stream again with everyone. It feels, you know, nice and relaxing. So thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, Puffers, we're gonna go say hi to Chiaki. Make sure we give her big PP energy and a happy 3-year anniversary. And I have to see you on Thursday, but if not, I will see you at Corey's Twitch channel, 12 a.m. on the dot, Saturday. So yes, I will see you hopefully then. Come join us. It'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, that's safe for sure. I'm just making sure it's 100% safe. Okay, Puffers! Take care. Look after yourselves, because I know I won't be able to hang out a lot of you, so I won't have much time to take care of you and chit chat with you. Don't miss me too much, okay? If you miss me, if you miss my voice, you can play one of my VODs, or you know, we can hang out a little bit on Discord. Sometimes I'm there. Sometimes. Yeah. So don't miss me too much though. Yeah, take good care of yourself. Make sure you know, eat healthily, take your vitamins, and stay moist. Stay moist, everyone. See you next time. Thank you for all the fun hangouts, and I really hope that you are happy and satisfied with my big announcement yesterday, even though it wasn't a wedding. But I hope you guys I know the concert's not happened yet, but when it happens, I hope you'll feel proud of me. Yeah. So until then, I'm gonna work super hard. Alrighty. Alright. Have a good night. Rest well. Good night. Stay moist. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night,